Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we all doing? Hope you all had a lovely weekend. I must say, the weather outside in the UK right now is actually quite nice, although I've heard that it's going to rain shortly. So, yeah. Not much we can do about that. Good old British bank holiday weather. Audio and video okay? Can you see me and hear me? Is the AV okay? AV's good. Is 3.14 out of pi, Mr. D. I'll take that. Blimey. AV's 11 out of 10. No! Awesome. Right, just before we started, Boomleaf resumed his sub, so thank you for that, Boomleaf. So did Mr. White Wolf. He resumed his sub just a couple of minutes ago. Thank you very much, White Wolf. 6-month support. Alfred Squid also resumed his sub, so thank you very much to that, Alfred Squid. Dr. Snuggles is on 13 months. Thank you, Snuggles. Nose Capricorn, 19 months. And then MJ sent in a delivery. MJ sent in a delivery right in the middle of the intro, which said, "Good evening, Ma. Took me a while to clear up the dead from the city, but with my home up and running, there should not be an issue. By the way, I found a bell tow, not the same as the city's, but close. I hope you've got it on your phone, MJ." If you wasn't watching Skylines last night, that'll make no sense, by the way. Original JH on ATS. Is it worth getting a loan at the start of the game or save up for a truck? If you watch my playthrough, original, my trucking diaries, you'll see what I did. I kind of earned a bit of money and then got a loan. So I kind of calculated it so I wouldn't have too much of a loan for too long, if that makes sense. So I kind of did a mixture. But if you have maybe episode 3 or 4, you'll get to see at the point where I go for a loan. Mr. IK16, 4 months. Thank you, IK. Real Frankenstein, resumed sub. Thank you, Real Frankenstein. Casey Tank Newton, also with a resumed sub. And EJ Taylor Made, geez, thank you so much, guys, for the resub as well. Appreciate all that support, thank you. EJ Taylor Made, 3 months, no, 5 months, I can't read. And Casey Tank Newton with 3 months, thank you, guys. Today I thought we'd go back into Arizona and kind of finish up where we left off. I am running the public beta of American Truck Sim, so this is available. You can try it on Steam. Just go to the betas tab, go properties, go to the betas tab, and then opt into 1.3 public beta. But bear in mind, you'll probably have to turn off all of your map mods and Jazzy Cat trailer mods to get it to play. But you will get the advanced trailer coupling, and you will get Arizona DLC if you've got it. S-Road Tie UK, 5 months support. Thank you, S-Road. Could you see the map? Surely can. There's the map. Benner, 45, 2-year anniversary. 24 months, Benner. Happy anniversary, sir. Thank you for 2 years of support. Wow, 2-year anniversary. It's been a while since I've seen a 2-year anniversary. The traffic pack won't work either. Yeah, you're going to have to wait for updates, but essentially, this is Arizona down here, and it kind of adds this in. We've not really been down a lot of these link-through roads. We've certainly not driven past the Hoover Dam. I flew over to it. Hoover Dam is about here, I think, if I remember. But we've not been down a lot of these roads here, so I thought we'd go down these today. Try and get this map completely visited up. Mr. A-Love, 17 months support. Thank you, A-Love. And Volvo Fan, 1.5 years. Thank you, Volvo Fan. My chat's frozen. I think, no, it's not. How's my day been? I've been a bit of a lazy squirrel today, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, it's a public beta. I've been a bit of a lazy squirrel. I meant to get up at about 9:30, 10 o'clock, and I kind of vaguely remember going, and turning my alarm off. Next thing I know, I woke up at midday. So that was a lie-in. And then this afternoon, I think, what did I do this afternoon? I had some lunch, then we went down the gym with Mrs. Squirrel, trying to get a bit more healthy again. Came back, set up for Sunday Night Trucking, and that's my day gone. No, I've not got the SKRS installed. Costa, I kind of burned all of my time last week on the 4K monitor, and trying to troubleshoot that, and then didn't have enough time left to play with the SKRS, so I'll have to do that this week. Mr. DJ2988. Thank you for subscribing, DJ, and welcome to the Net House. Thank you for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community. You've been digging up the patio all day, Anvar. Nah. I have done some physical exercise, but it's not digging up a patio. Do you know what? There was a guy in the gym. I was on the rowing machine, right? I was on this rowing machine, and then this guy came over, sat next to me, set up the rowing machine, and then walked off, and I thought, what is he doing? Next thing, he walks over, and there's like this massive tyre that's in the gym, and you can basically pick it up and move it. So he starts, like, lifting this tyre, you know, flipping it along like that, just flipping this huge tyre. Then he comes over to the roll machine and he's like just banging it like that for about a minute, and then he walks over, starts picking up weights and doing this, and then he goes back to the tyre and starts flipping it down the path, and then just rinse repeating that for about 15 minutes. By the end of it he was like, oh. What are you doing? He was just going for it. Mr. General Jitter with 7 months support. Thank you, General Jitter. Mr. Avis, you need to go back to Holbrook now. They actually did change the Wigwam Motel. Oh, did they, Avis? Oh, wow. Hang on, where was that? That was, what was it? At Holbrook. I don't know Arizona very well. Where's Holbrook? I'm going blind. Where's Holbrook gone? No. Why can I not? Where is Holbrook? There it is. I've gone completely blind. There it is. Holbrook. Where was it? It must have been down here somewhere. They made it so you could park on it. Oh my god. I'm amazed. Clearly somebody watched the stream and went, you know what, let's make that a parking zone. You can rest outside the Wigwam Hotel. That's brilliant. Squirrel Loves Nuts, 1.2 million viewers. I think not, Squirrel Loves Nuts. I think there's something wrong with your viewer. In Flagstaff, they have a Volvo dealer if you have the Aradet VNL installed. I don't, but I noticed, Luke, that Aradet had updated his Volvo VNL to work on 1.3. I have downloaded it, so I might use that in a different, maybe in my YouTube series at some point. But he has updated it to 1.3 if you want to play with the Volvo. There's a secret racetrack in Tucson. I've heard about this. Where's Tucson? I heard about this secret racetrack because we didn't get to visit the whole thing, did we? Sorry, not Tucson, Tucson. Oh, I must remember to pronounce that correctly. Tucson. How dare I call it Tucson? Where was Tucson? Racetrack would be... Is that it? That can't be it. Is this it? We went round that road. We went round this road, didn't we? So where is it then? It looks like we visited most of that. It can't be here. You need to remove all the mods, Scout. Not all the mods, no. Mostly map mods. So if you've got MHA, or if you've got Coast to Coast, anything like that, you need to turn them off. They just won't work right now. The Jazzy Cat trailer mods definitely seem to have a problem. And that's more or less it. That should get you started. You don't need to turn them all off, though. It isn't on the map, it's scenery. Ah, so you can't visit it then. You can't drive to it. The racetrack is past the weird drop-off that you could barely get to west of Tucson. So down here then. Here. Wow, so you're basically saying we went here and we didn't see it. Oh, did we go there at night? Was that the nighttime drop? The one that was in the road and it was nighttime? I bet that's why we didn't see it. Bye-bye, most mods. Hello, Arizona. Mr. Kingdom, I've got you on the big telly, 4K Samsung TV. Got to make the most of it as I'm moving into a studio flat on Tuesday. Oh, bought my internet yesterday, but I have to wait until 9th of June. Oh, my life, how are you going to cope with that? It's just not so bad. That's only a week. That's not too bad, Kingdom. But that's going to feel like a month. You was there at night. Yeah, I think I remember. I'm sure that was the nighttime, the road drop-off at night. And we was there. Yeah, I remember it now. I remember the loop road and then we slept, I think. The racetrack is a hoax because I drove everywhere and there is no racetrack. Okay, let's put this one to bed, shall we? Let's put this one to bed. If there's a racetrack, we're going to go and find it. So this is the loop road. That looks like a racetrack to me. Do you want to take back your words, sir? Because that definitely looks like a racetrack to me. That's a karting track, isn't it? Look at that. That's awesome. It looks like a go-kart racing track. No way. If that ever hits multiplayer, you know what's going to happen, don't you? How do we get there in the first place? I don't know, actually. Let's try and work it out. So there's basically a road here. I guess you got to drive this way. Ah. It's coned off. But it doesn't have a no entry sign. Yeah, look, that's literally where we dropped off. We dropped off here. And then I came this way and turned left. So what do? Do you just drive through there then? Is that how you get to it? Well, I know I can teleport there. But my point is, how do you drive there legitimately? Because this is all barriered off here. Unless there's a way through there, no. It's all concrete barrier. Can you drive through the cones? Are they basically not clipping cones then? Okay. Fair enough. Let's test that theory. Oh, you can push them out the way. You can shove them out the way. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky SCS. No way. How very sneaky of them. There goes the cone. Will you make ATS mod testing videos like you did for ETS2? I could do, but there's not really enough of them yet. They're kind of pretty slow on the uptake on the ATS mods. Let's get round to the start point. Presume we're going this way. Look at that guy dancing. How did I miss this last week? Oh man. Look, there's a guy dancing there. He's like doing the jive. Yeah. I imagine on multiplayer you're going to have people coming here in their trucks and having races. Read the sign, what do you mean? It says start. I love those little men. So is this meant to be a truck racing ring? I suppose it's wide enough for trucks, isn't it? Look. Blimey. Truck racing hype. Never thought I'd be doing this. It's not a bad little track, actually. Yeah, you can have some fun around here with your mates. It's pretty hard to flip it though, I think, unless you clip the inside. I got my chat's frozen, I can't see what you're saying. Let's have a look at external. Oh, that was close. 50-second lap time. Yeah, but it depends if you're measuring from a standing start or a running or rolling start, like from there. It's pretty fun though. I like it. It definitely needs to be on multiplayer. Oh, that's close. Oh, that was close. Casey Tank. Should rename Mr. Sunday Night Truck Racing. Can we get on the inside track? Oh, I don't think we can. Casey Tank, hi Paul. I hope you've been. I hope I've been driving. Sorry. I hope you've been. Hope you good. I've been driving for you for the last week. Lol. And black wheels with your skin looks amazing. And there are new things to the Peter 579 and T680. Yeah, I've got chrome wheels with like red. You know those red nuts that have the indicators on them. I've got those. But yeah, black wheels would look pretty tasty. Thank you, Casey. Mr. Isildur, hi Paul. How did you get on with your daughter's car? It's behaving itself, Isildur. Like all this week, it's not. We've not had the same problem yet. So at the moment, that's okay. We've just got that weird indicator problem to get sorted next. So fingers crossed, it's behaving at the moment. Didn't get a chance to email you the information until Wednesday. Thanks for the work. Hopefully it was useful to you, Isildur. It was. Thank you for that. I know what to do if it goes wrong, put it that way. I know what to do if it goes wrong. Right, anyway. That was a nice distraction. So there you go, there's a racetrack just west of Tucson. And you get to it by driving through some cones. Very sneaky of them. Nice little Easter egg, that one. Read the entrance sign. What, back there? Zenobie. Where's the entrance sign? Do you mean actually onto the track? Where was it? This way. That sign. No, that sign. SCS Soft Race Circle. Racer wanted. If you can read this, you are in range. You mean that one? That's quite funny. No, that's good. I mean, good on them for doing that. It's definitely a fun little thing to drop into the map. I love things like that. They're really cool. My favourite is still the Easter egg that we saw. Do you remember when American Truck Sim first came out? Wow. Some secret dude has been here putting cones back. How does this work? I don't see anybody here. That's a bit spooky. It's so hot, I need winter back. How hot is it, Matty? That is spooky. Yeah, my favourite Easter egg in American Truck Sim was the one that we found, I think on the first day that we were driving. And it was over in Nevada, I think. Do you remember we saw the three little ducks popping up and down? And just before that, there was like a campsite with a load of police around it. And there were people protesting, like with pitchforks, and there was a guy on the roof just dancing away like this. That was my favourite. Mr. Borrow 666, 15 months, thank you, Borrow. Excuse me. Dry throat. You want to see it? We'd have to drive back to Nevada to get that. If we get time, we'll go back to Nevada. I actually can't remember exactly where it was, though. You've never found the ducks, Zarak? Really? Oh, this was that vantage point that we came... But it was night time. We never saw it in the day. Do you remember the romantic view? That's a good view of Tucson. I like that. I'm going to take a photo here. It's a very scenic spot. Yeah, there's no oncoming traffic on that lane. Look at that. It's like an advert for Tucson. It was near Vegas. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. It wasn't near Vegas. It was, oh, where was that now? Can anybody remember what it was? Was it near Tonopah? Was it here? I seem to remember it. You come down a long road. Maybe it was there. Can anybody remember where the ducks are? If you can see it on the screen, try and describe it. Like there's Route 50 here, Route 95 here. Where were the rubber ducks? Was it near Ely? Here somewhere. South of Route 93. Gas station near Pioche. A gas station like here. Oh, it was here, wasn't it, I think? Was it that? Was that it? South of Route 93, yeah, I think it was here. Just before you make that turn, I think. It was about there, the rubber ducks. I've got a feeling that the protest was down here, and then the rubber ducks were something like that. Yeah, that's it. So if you never saw the rubber ducks, we can very quickly go back there. So there's Pioche there. So you go down the road south of Pioche like that, and you turn right, and then there. See, so here's the campsite. Here. Where the police are present, and there's people... Wait a minute. They weren't doing that last time I was here. That's been changed. The last time I was here, they were like, you know, rah, like this, having an argument with the police. And now they're doing something really strange. The guy's still dancing on the roof, though. That is definitely changed. It was a flash mob, and it's not a flash mob anymore. In fact, they're not even... They're all doing the same thing. Everybody's on the phone. It's like some kind of weird joke where there's a flash mob, but they're all texting the wife. You reckon that's a bug? I'm not so sure. Look at the dance. This guy's still here, though. He's my favourite. He's definitely my favourite. He's just so chill. Hacking the police server. That reminds me of the kind of dancing that you see from people when you go to somebody's wedding, you know what I mean? And they have the disco after the wedding, and there's always somebody doing this kind of dance on the dance floor, I guarantee it. Anyway, so, if you carry on from here, you should approach a fuel station on the left. And here's the fuel station, and there are the ducks. So the ducks kind of bob up in a certain sequence. I'll stay down here so we don't lose the immersion. So they're on like 3 different timers. One goes quicker, the next one goes slower, and the third one goes slower. And if you wait long enough, all 3 come up at the same time. It has got nice moves. So the third duck doesn't appear very often. Yeah, we just went to the racetrack to Red Devil. You've never seen that before? Here comes the third duck. Here he is, here he is. Not tried it yet, Anvar. Here he is. So, once the third duck comes up, there's a point now where all 3 are risen. There's the second duck. And there's the first duck. There you go. Oh! That's so funny. Anyway, let's go and find ourselves a job. Now, if you kind of move closer, then you see the back of it. It's like looking... It's a bit like looking behind the scenes at a puppet show. It's sort of... It loses its appeal. Alright, so where was I? Because I've forgotten where we ended now. I could just load it back in, couldn't I? Let me load it back in and get back to our original start point. I've got Windows 10. It's perfectly fine. The aircraft, yeah, you see if you fly over, they're kind of floating. They're meant to be on a runway, but they're not. That's why it's better that you don't look behind the scenes. You saw something behind the second, not third duck? Like what? Where are we? Camp Verde. Actually, let me check the map. Let's see where we want to head to. So Camp Verde, I'd be happy to go to Kayenta. I'd be happy to go to Ehrenberg. Kingman. Any of those 3. Kayenta, Kingman or Ehrenberg would be fine. I think I could even take external contracts now. Kingman, that'll do. Everything else is to Yuma. Okay, let's take that one. It expires in an hour, so we may or may not get to it. There are 2 items in the PO box. I know True Serium said he sent something that needed opening today. I don't know if we've got it or not, to be honest. But we've got 2 items in the PO box to open later. And, of course, Doily will make an appearance, as ever. It's a very short trailer, I agree. I was looking at it thinking to myself, that's going to be fun to reverse. You don't think the external jumps work in the beta? I haven't tried it, Carlos. I don't know. I'll take your word for it, sir. It couldn't work when I had the preview because it wasn't even linked up, but you might be right. It probably doesn't work thinking about it. Does the biggest star of the stream. I don't know whether to take that personally or not, to be honest with you. 25 miles per hour? Welcome to Arizona, mate. External jobs do work. Ah, hang on, let's try this then. Job market, external contracts. Signing in. Well, they kind of work. Why can't I click on this city? That's weird. Wait a minute. Maybe we can take an online contract and go somewhere. Flipping it, there's some long journeys in here. I see the external contracts pays no attention to your job limit, like your own personal job engine. You've done one today. Let's see if we can do one. Price per distance. Let's sort by route length, ascending. Let's do that way. I'd like to get a job up here if I can, rather than go further away from it, because we'll only have to drive back. External contracts have been doing hundreds of contracts. Oh, right, so they do work then. Why is the route length? Down to Sholo. That'll take us to Holbrook. Ah, Grand Canyon Village. No, we went there. We've been there, haven't we? It's back to Tucson, Phoenix, Flagstaff. We can always take a short job just to see if it actually works. Imagine San Fran to New York. Yeah, that's a long journey. I can't believe there's nothing to Kingman here. Might take that, actually. Go to Grand Canyon Village and then see if we can get one to Kayenta or back down to Kingman. Begin delivery. You have a pending delivery, you must finish it first. Scumbag. I've already accepted it now, I can't cancel it without penalty. Dang it. Oh well, I've committed. Yeah, I need to take... I'll do it on the next job. We'll do that instead. Because that's not something we normally do on Sunday Night Trucking. Because I've usually got trailer mods. So we don't usually get to do the online stuff. Who cares about World of Trucks contracts? Surprisingly, a lot of people, but you probably will care more and more about it, Train Sim Fan. Because as the World of Trucks space builds out more and more, you'll definitely want to be doing it, because it takes it more towards virtual trucking. So you may not care now, but you will. I've already got the SKRS code. I just haven't rigged it up yet. Mr. Arista, 8-month support. Thank you, Arista. How am I? I'm fine, thank you. Lunar Nightshade, 5-month support. Thank you, Lunar Nightshade. Scottish Scoobies, 4 months. Borrow 666 with 15 months. Thank you, Borrow. I think I'm up to date. You're never going to care because ProMods is incompatible and useless and irrelevant. Eh? Okay, well, each to his own then. Train Sim Fan. Look, it's 65 miles an hour over this bridge. I suspect it won't be when I get to the other side. Or maybe it will. Oh no, it is. Fair enough. No new companies in the States. Well, they can add new companies anywhere they like, can't they? They don't need to have a map DLC for that. I've tried ATS on the Oculus Rift CV1. I'm not sure which Rift I tried it on. I have tried ATS on the Rift, but I don't know if it's a CV1. You're welcome, Input TV. Thank you for your support. Bart Gamer, 3 months. Thank you, Bart. Have you played at 4K? Not yet, no. I've played DCS at 4K, but not American Truck Sim. 400% scaling is like 4K and Paul's using that, I think. I'm using 400% scaling. Hello, Fine Icarus, how you doing? Yeah, I'm using 400%. Thank you, Ira. Are you guys excited for the new Top Gear? I'm personally expecting it not to be very good, but I'll check it out and see what it's like. Wasn't there something in the news? Was it last week or the week before about Chris Evans having a bit of a shouting fit on Top Gear while he was filming or something? I can't remember. I don't know. I suppose I'm more excited to see what the original 3 come up with on the Amazon Prime version, because the Top Gear format was good, but if I'm honest with you, thinking about it, I think I just love the 3 characters that were in it. I like the interplay between them. I just hope they make it... I hope they make the Amazon Prime version a bit more genuine. I think that Top Gear kind of got to this point where it was all getting a little bit fake. And I don't know if that's because they were not enjoying it anymore, or whether it was just the show's producers kind of changing the format. But it kind of felt a little bit more and more fake to me. Like, everything was a bit more contrived. All the situations were a bit more... yeah, I wonder what's going to happen here. Oh, that did happen. What a surprise. Early Top Gear was just full on... They had a passion for it, you know? If they don't bring the passion over, then I won't watch. But if they've got the passion, then I'll watch them. I think that's where I'm at with the whole thing. Mr. Will Pipes, 17 months. Thank you, Will Pipes. Mrs. Arsenic, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate that. Top Gear is always scripted, but it got too formulaic. Yeah, you see, like I say, I don't know if they ran out of ideas, or whether the 3 of them just got a little bit, ugh, you know what I mean? I'm not sure. That's what I want to see on the new show. I want to see that on the new show. I want to see them have passion for the whole thing again. I kind of felt like they weren't really enjoying themselves anymore. I think that's the thing. It comes across, that kind of thing. You know if somebody's enjoying it or not, and I don't think they were. But the new Top Gear, we'll have to see. I would need to start enjoying the new 3 before I enjoyed the show, if that makes any sense. Yes, we're playing in 1080p, Matthew. Did you, can you see a difference? Sonic, 3 months. Thank you, Sonic. Good evening, Mr. Foggy. Wrong gear. The peak was the Toyota... Oh, was that when they took the Toyota to... gear in? Was that when they took the Toyota to Iceland? And wrecked it? That was quite good. There are more than 3 presenters in the new Top Gear. You see, that is a big mistake, in my opinion. That's a big mistake. People don't want that. That makes it feel like... How can I put this? That makes it feel more like when you open a PC magazine and there are lots of different reviews by lots of different journalists, and you don't really get to know the journalist that much. You just get to read the news. Or the review, or whatever it is. And that's what it's going to feel like if they do that. If they keep it to 3 people, and you can connect with the 3 people, and the 3 people have chemistry, that's when the show works. For me. And that's what the original Top Gear had. If they put 6 presenters on there, I'll be like, I don't care anymore. You know? New ETS series will start soon-ish, yeah. I was kind of waiting for the new update to come out before I did that. What I want to do before I start the ETS series is wait for the next version of Euro Truck to roll out. And then for Pro Mods to update. And Rust Map and so on. Wow, that's not happening. This thing's turning at a weird angle. And then I'll begin the series. So that's probably going to be at least a week, I imagine. It's not worth starting it yet because everything's still on a moving carpet, as it were. From what you can tell so far, Top Gear looks like to have the same format as something like Mythbusters. This trailer is pretty weird. It's behaving in a very strange fashion. See, in my head I'm expecting a long trailer. Smoking cookie. Yeah, I need to do that at some point, but there's like a million things to do always. Mr. Y2 Geeky, thank you very much for subscribing, Y2. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention again. I am making a hash of this. Press F2 to put the mirror up. Y2 Geeky, let me give you a 2 properly. And Mr. Bad Driver, double sub hype. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community, both of you. Thank you for supporting the stream, and can we give them a lovely enough to welcome everyone? Yes, doesn't behave on. My brain's expecting it right now. There we go, that'll do. Weird trailer. When you've got a long chassis on your truck and a short trailer, things get weird. It's almost like reversing a trailer when you've got a car. It's a bit more like that, where the slightest move and everything just starts to turn quickly, whereas long trailers don't turn quickly. There is no Banksman Buster. We can only dream of a Banksman. So Womble, I'm very excited, but not for Top Gear or any other rival motoring show. Tomorrow, I'm going to London to watch the mighty Plymouth Argyle play AFC Wimbledon at Wembley. Can't wait. Nice one, Womble. I wish you good fortune. Right, let's see where we are now. Ah, now there's a pickup. Well, not a pickup point. There's a bit of road here that you wouldn't normally go down unless you were doing a pickup. So I think we might have to visit that. So let's go that way. Discover that bit of road, and then we'll take a job. You just been to the Chinese for tea on a Sunday? I thought Friday was for takeaway. Oh, those pipes, Winter. I know. I could get rid of the pipes on the side and actually see out the window properly, and things would be a lot easier, but I just love them. They look so good. A map mod? No. We already went to the racetrack at the start. Been there, done that, but we didn't find a t-shirt to buy. Is that a Pizza Hut sign? What did I have for tea? I had a jacket potato, a piece of chicken, and some salad. That's probably the healthiest thing I've eaten all week. You've only just tuned in and you missed it. What, the racetrack? Yeah, we had a race around it at the start of the stream. Yeah, I've got the real company's mod. That's what the pizza is. That's definitely not a stock SCS thing. No, I didn't have any cheese on the meal. Now we get Lloyd Dolan a bit later. Hang on, are we turning right here? We are, aren't we? You had jacket potatoes, pizza and chicken. That's not so bad. Hey look, there's a railway line going into a tunnel. I thought we were going to go over the tunnel then, on the bridge or something, but apparently not. Well, I don't need fuel, so I don't need to stop at the fuel station. Meatballs and spaghetti. Can't beat that, can you? What is that on the left? Is that a motel? It's got little aircon units, it must be a motel. Yeah, there's a motel next to a fuel station. Oh, what a stupid... Look at that. So when you stop at the stop sign, look at the view. Why would you put a big pile of bricks right where you need to see? How long have I been streaming? Top of the screen, left of my name, 54 minutes. Okay, let's find ourselves a online contract in and around where we are. So let's go for maybe something in Kingman, and we still need to go down to Ehrenberg, I think, or Cayenta. That's where we need to be going. Come on, something go east. Hang on, if we go that... Wait a minute, if we go that way to Las Vegas, we go past the... the falls, don't we? The Hoover Dam. So that's one option. Home accessories. Unfortunately, it does take us into Vegas, which kind of takes us out of where we want to go. There's also Forklift to Vegas. Okay. So how much was the Forklift to Vegas paying? That's paying 8,800 versus 4,100. In that case, we'll take the forklift. That's worth a lot more money. Your trailer's ready. Mr. Crusher UK, 17 months of support. Thank you, Crusher. And Bob, 5 months support. Thank you, Bob. You found the rubber ducks refuse to move until you visit them, even though none of us are on the map or on MP. Dude, I've already been to the rubber ducks at the start of the stream. I'm not going back. You're going to be there a long time. Do you actually have to go online when picking up, Connor? No. No. It happens in your game, but the connection to the job engine is at the back end, so you're picking up a job in the World of Trucks server database, if you like, rather than your own local job market. Which means you can only use SCS jobs, FCS trailers, if you like, and on the default map they only work. Where are we going? I think this is the one where we have to reverse around to it, if I remember. So I'm going to go around that this way. We can't do an oversized load at the moment because I don't have any trailer mods installed. Because a lot of them are broken at the moment. Caledonian, thank you for your 2 months of support, sir. Nice cap, just noticed. There it is. I hope we've got the lineup correct. Like a glove. Actually, my truck needs repairing. Just noticed. I was thinking there for a minute that it wasn't going to show me the route. When will ETS2 start? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Ooh, I nearly took that bus with me then. Okay, down here, turn right onto the freeway. Have you missed much, Mrs. Fossyjack? Yeah, I showed the hidden racetrack in Arizona, and we also visited the rubber ducks again, back in Nevada. Other than that, mostly not. You've not missed Dole yet, so Dole's not been on. Oh, the trucking diaries. Yeah, I answered that one earlier. I'll let one of the chat pick that one up for you. At the risk of me repeating myself every time somebody asks it every 20 minutes. Your Logitech G27 reports the Logitech Driving Force GT. Yes, I know what to do, YJ. It happened to me on Thursday night, and funnily enough, it happened to me 2 hours ago. So, on Thursday, I plugged in my G27 wheel to play Farming Simulator, and the Logitech software pops up It rebuilt its database, pops up and went, oh, you've got a Driving Force Pro. And I was like, no I don't. I've got a G27, thanks. Couldn't fix it. The solution, here's the solution, right, YJ, to get you going. Uninstall the Logitech gaming software, and then download and reinstall it. And then you'll be fine. It'll keep all your profiles and you'll be back in business. However, I must warn you that I rebooted my machine just before the stream, and when I rebooted it, I was back to the same problem. It thought I had a Driving Force Pro again. I had to uninstall it and reinstall it again. So right now, it seems to me that there's something weird has happened. Maybe in Windows, I'm not sure. But the Logitech gaming software doesn't recognise my G27 after a reboot. It thinks it's a Driving Force Pro. So at the moment I don't have a permanent fix for it, unless anybody else in chat does. But it's driving me nuts because I've been driving a G27 for 3 years and never had that problem. And all of a sudden I get it every time I reboot. You haven't seen that with your G27, Winter. I'm on Windows 10. Now, I don't know if it's a Windows 10 problem. I've not really digged a bit further. I've not even been on the Logitech website yet to see if the forums have got anything on there about it. You know the fix? Remove the device from the device manager and then reconnect. It should reinstall the drivers. Is that a permanent fix then? The reinstall fixed it. Not for me, not permanently. You seeing Titanic tomorrow? Don't sink. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Have you met MU new friend? I don't know what you mean, Mrs. Frosty Jack. It's happening to you right now. What, the G27? If anybody's had the problem with the G27, can you tell me what version of Windows you've got? I did try and turn it off and on again. That's exactly what I did. I turned it off and on again and got the problem. I never said the Titanic sinks. I said don't sink. 10. A lot of you are on 10. Look at that. That's interesting. Okay. One of you's on Windows 8.1 though. Was there an update to Windows 10 in this last week? I'm going to check. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to check my installs and see if Windows installed something in the last week. Dude, I know you're saying 10 creates a lot of problems, but I've seriously not had any. I've literally been fine with 10. You're on 10, but yours says it's a G27. I wonder if you've not got an update then. I wonder if the people who are on 10, who've not seen the problem yet, are yet to get some kind of an update from Windows. Yeah, Arizona's out in the public beta. You have to choose the public beta on Steam. Pretzel, I can't read all that. I cannot read all that. There's like 5 lines on my screen, that is. Last Windows update was 2 weeks ago. You see, I was fine the previous week. It's just happened this week. Original JH got a G27 and a program registers my G27 and I'm on Windows 10. I don't know then. Something has changed somewhere for a lot of people. Anyway, if you've got the problem, just, well, my solution is to uninstall and reinstall the software, but apparently you can remove the device from Device Manager and it'll do it that way. What's up with TSM? I don't know. I don't even know if the team is still working on TSM. No, Freak Superman, it's not Nvidia card because I have deliberately stayed on an older version of Nvidia. I don't know about the new one, but the one before it broke a lot of stuff for me, so I turned it off again and went back. So I definitely don't have an Nvidia update. Let me just see where we are on the map. Blimey. Oh, do you have to go that way to get to the dam? Dang it! I don't know if TSM is RIP or not. What I'm saying is I don't know if the team's still the original team. I don't know what. They don't seem to push anything out, let me put it that way. I'm not saying TSM is RIP at all. Try and get in that lane. Yeah, I think you have to go that way to see Hoover Dam. We'll have to drive back there in the daytime. Can I ask Asus to send you a computer or laptop because I want to play this game? What's in it for them, Tom? Why would Asus want to send you a laptop? I drove past the dam. Did I drive past it or did I not take that little loop road? You don't go back the same road to the Hoover Dam. Check the forum. Seems like they have solved it, Squirrel. Really? What's the solution, sir? Can you, like, Twitch message me a link or something, or give a link to one of the mods? What? Does it tell you how to fix it, then? Watching while chilling in the sun. Why not? Vrome 8.1, Microsoft bought out Windows Update this week containing a driver for Logitech hardware. Aha! It's called Logitech Download Assistant. I believe that update is what's causing the problem. I knew it was a bleeding Windows patch. The Logitech Driver Download Assistant. Well, it didn't assist me very much. You have a link. Awesome. Yeah, it was a great stopping position. But red lights are red lights. I need to find a rest point after this. Why don't you sell yourself, Buster? You don't need me to do it. So, why have they released a download assistant? Like, what is the point of that? What do we need a download assistant for exactly? Wow, that coach is loud. Nearest rest point is Jackpot, are you kidding? City car driving sim? No. I tried to once, but it kept crashing. The game, that is, not me. How do we get in here? How do we get in here exactly? It's telling me to turn right. Which way do we go? Which way? I seem to remember going right last time. I'm going to go left this time. Aha! Bingo! Brilliant. Oh, this is not an easy reverse. Yeah, this is not easy. Because last time I came here, I came the other way and we had to mess about, do you remember? Trying to get the timing on the turn right, that's the tricky point. So we don't hit that other trailer. Exactly, somebody needs to pop out and guide me in. Well, the good news is I've missed the trailer. The bad news is I'm pretty off the mark. Because at this, like, particularly at night, you can't see, you can't make out enough pixels to see when that trailer wheel needs to be turning in. So I've done it too early this time. Nope. Yeah, you can use a top-down view, but you can't really use a top-down view when you're trucking, really, can you? Trouble is, I've got no space here now to straighten up. Just limited room everywhere you go. I think we can work with this. Hopefully the game will let us... Come on, come on, come on. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Wow, that was tricky. XP, level 23. Ooh, what do we put it in? What do we put it in? Who knows the password for Paul's Farming Sim 15 server, Harvey? So two things. Firstly, the server's offline. Secondly, the server is a sub-only server and you're not a sub. Thirdly, if you find out what the password is, we'll shut the server down and replace the password. Simple as that. Happy Sunday evening to you, Mr. Squirrel, and sensational driving, lol. Haven't seen much ATS, it looks pretty awesome. It's pretty good, Aerosim Gaming. Eurotruck's also pretty good as well. You probably caught me on one of the more difficult reverses at night in a very tight space. I'm not going fuel economy because fuel in America is cheaper than cola, so it's not worth it. It's not important at all. It really isn't, Rend. It's not. It's important in Eurotruck. In American truck, it's not important. If I put a point in that, right, the money I will save, I could triple, probably more, if I put a point in here and give myself another 5% bonus on a few $1,000 job. I will not ever make money back with that. You need to do some maths on it because fuel economy is not worth it. So look at that. If I put rank 1 point in that, it'll give me 10% fuel saving. How much does it cost me when I fill up? Take 10% of that and then do the maths on how much 5% on that will take me. The only thing I might consider doing is that, just to get massive jobs, but what are you on, rank 4, rank 5 would take us on to a 2,500 mile journey and a 5% delivery bonus. See, 5% on that might not be bad. You eventually put points in fuel economy. You do. When you've done all of these, then you put it in there. Now, Eurotruck's a different story. Long distance isn't worth it. That's what I'm trying to work out. 1,600 miles would be probably mostly across the map already. The only good thing to come out of that is a 5% bonus on every long distance job I do. PC Tech Hypol had to install a Logitech camera on a Windows 7 work computer. It brought Logitech Download Assistant. It downloaded the drivers, then blue screened. Oh god, I shouldn't laugh. The camera worked with the built-in Windows 7 drivers. Oh my god, it sounds like they've done an absolute disaster on this Logitech Download Assistant. They should have called it the, instead of calling it the LDA, the Logitech Download Assistant, they should have called it the LDT, the Logitech Download Troll, because it sounds like it's trolling everybody. Short runs are better for viewers. Exactly, Buster. That's exactly why I run short runs. Like I said, the only thing would be the 5% bonus. Let me see. What would we get here? We get 3% high reward and 5% reward for finishing an urgent delivery. And for that one, we get 5% bonus on fragile. Let's get that. Let's go for just-in-time stuff. Alright, let me try and find somewhere to rest. Somebody said the nearest place to rest is Jackpot. I think we can do better than that. I think we can probably just go here. Or there, rather than Jackpot. Jackpot's a bit far. Would I recommend ETS2 over ATS or opposite? I wouldn't recommend either. Over either one. I would recommend that you get the... If you want to drive America, get ATS. If you want to drive Europe, get ETS. It pretty much comes down to that. The engines are the same. The graphics engine is the same. The gameplay mechanics are the same. The trucks are different, but given the mods you can get now, you can pretty much get any American truck into Euro truck and get any Euro truck into American truck. So it literally is irrelevant. The only thing that matters is your personal preference as to where you want to drive. That's really it. Oh, also, American Truck is limited to 3 states plus things like coast to coast, whereas Euro Truck you can drive an awful lot because it's a more mature product. It's 3 years old as opposed to, well, 3.5, as opposed to 3 months old. You know, so there's significant differences in terms of playability. Like how long you'll be able to drive an American Truck Sim is nowhere near as long as Euro Truck Sim. So that's an issue as well. But then some people would never play American Truck Sim, they only want to play Euro, and some people are the other way around. There is no solution here. It's like the old P3D or X-Plane gambit, you know? It depends on what you want. It always does. Okay, can we get that discovery done? Do we have to go down here to get that? Scumbag gears. Aha, discovered. Let's refuel while we're here, we might as well. And then we'll rest, and then we'll pick up a job. And we'll see if we can head back east and go past Hoover Dam this time. Because somehow I missed it. ETS feels cramped with the tiny roads. Well, there you go. That's a preference on the map again. The Volvo VNL smoking cookie from Aradeath has been updated to 1.3. You can download it off the STS forum. A link is in my forum spreadsheet. It's also on the Steam Workshop. Given that he's updated it to 1.3, I've not tested it, but I would say it's highly likely that it has advanced coupling in it. Oh, you scumbag. Okay, you're going to pay for the stop sign, are you? Are you going to pay for this? That's a good point. I could do a repair in the truck as well. There's a mechanic here. In real life, trucks are not allowed on Hoover Dam. Yeah, but it's not real life, is it? In real life, you can't fly around in a camera. You can in this. Let's repair. $300? Outrageous. Unbelievable. I feel ripped off. Looks like that's the rest stop over there. Peter the Hobbit. I had Windows 10. I got problems after problems, so I reinstalled Windows 7, and all the problems are gone. Well, whatever works for you, Peter. Personal experience, never had a problem with 10. Let's park up here if we can. Wait, is this not a rest point? I'm pretty sure it says it is. There we go. Bit weird. There won't be owned trailers because of DirectX 11. Cold, what do you mean? This game is not in DirectX 11. This game's in DirectX 9. That's part of the performance problems it has. I need to be in the right pixel. You do indeed. Okay, let's go for job market. External contracts again. Let's see if we can get one back over towards Cayenta if possible. Good evening, Dutch Wave. Yeah, I'm going to try and go past the Hoover Dam, but I want to go east to it. Phoenix we've been to. Santa Cruz. Sholo, that's quite a long journey. 11 grand. It's not a bad one. It's the best one so far, but not ideal. I think these are all too long now, look. Yeah, they're all massive. Okay. It's going to have to be that one. Because there's nothing better at the moment. Toys. How do I send a link through Squirrel? What do you mean? You can't send a link through me. I'm not a link portal. If anything about the game is LA Beach, Connor. Let's take that. And then we'll plan our journey. Okay, so the pickup point is down the road here. The destination is JLo. And we can go down that road there, which will get that discovered. I'm hoping that from JLo we can go up to Cayenta, because we haven't done any of that yet. But if not, then maybe from JLo we could go west through Phoenix and Ehrenberg and pick up that road. Right, guys, remind me, where is the Hoover Dam? Is it in this loop? Do I have to take that loop to see it? Because if I do, I'll need to plot the sat-nav. Did you hear that they added a welding tool to Scrap Mechanic? Yep. They did it on Saturday when I said on stream, literally, I said on stream, Scrap Mechanic doesn't have a welding tool, and then about an hour later they patched it with a welding tool. That's pretty much what happened. It's down Route 33. Are you guessing? On real maps it's on 93. Let's go down the road and have a look. So you think it's... So you just think I drove past it then? I just drove past it, is that what we're saying? You're playing Scrap Mechanic now on the Wellington Susie Handy Vroom. I think handy is the right word, but incredibly useful is not, because what I've heard is, like, yes, it solves a number of problems that you have to fix things, but if you've got any kind of large structure and you accidentally break it, there's just no way to get it back. That's what I've heard. The curve on the border of Nevada and Arizona is where you drive by. We went down there. I guess I missed it then. It was night time. Do you want to race? Should we go? Should we go? Okay, you win. I win. Hey Nub Henry, how you doing? Let me get in that lane. It's on the loop of 93. The highway was routed about 5 years ago to avoid it. Okay, left turn here. There it is. We're playing Scrap next week. I haven't planned next week's streams, I don't know. Look at all these Walbert trailers. That ain't happening. Mr. Tengil, thank you for resuming your sub. Thank you for continued support, Mr. Tengil. I'm trying to use just the mirror. Nope, that was a bad angle. It's not having it. This isn't like YouTube channel, you do more than one drive in a session and may come here more often, Winter Gleams. Yeah, it is different, but then I only do the Sunday night trucking on Sunday, so if you're just for trucking, then pop in on Sundays. What? Is that still not in? Blimey. This is being picky. Having problems reversing today, so it seems. But I'm just trying to use the mirrors. On that offside reverse is quite tricky. Got there in the end. Hey, everybody has off days, right? Normally I press F2 and bring up the mirror though, the bigger mirror. I was trying to do it just using that mirror, which is not very big. Okay, let's have a look at the routing. So the theory is that it's here, yeah, on that loop. Is that where Hoover Dam is? In which case, we could take this journey here just to pick up that road. That might be a big mistake, but I kind of like to get that road discovered, and then the Hoover Dam's going to be there, right? Winter Gleams, do your kids' friends know you're doing this for a living? Some of them do, and they think it's pretty cool. Now, when we get here, I'm actually going to go that way. Again, just to get that discovery. So we'll go the short road there. We'll go through Kingman. That's not discovered. Down through Holbrook. Down into JLO. Yeah, we'll carry straight on. I can't bother looping that bit there. That'll do. The Hoover Dam is the horizontal part. This bit. Somebody said it was on the loop. Because it's on the border. Here. Okay, so we'll still pick it up if we go that way. It's cool it can change the route on the GPS. It's massively useful. It wasn't always the case. But that was a few updates ago. They brought that in. Pre-ATS. At least you can achieve the lofty speed limits of 30 miles per hour. And so you get back in Arizona. Agent Truffles, 4-month support. Agent Truffles, thank you. How can I get the new update with the advanced trailer coupling? iFurryDog. In Steam, right click on the game and choose properties. On about the 4th tab along where it says betas, click on that. And then you'll see like a drop down list. And in that list it will say public beta 1.3. Something like that. You need to choose that. Steam will then update the game and you will be on 1.3. Excuse me? Stay in lane, thank you. However, I do warn you that your map and trailer mods will likely be broken, and you have to turn them off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! $900?! Come on, half of that was his fault. $900. That's coming out of my profit, that is. Advanced coupling is in the options, Alex. It is, but until he's on 1.3, he's not going to see it. But you're right. He then once he's done that, he needs to go to gameplay and choose the option for advanced coupling, which I show in my video how to do that. So if you don't know that bit, you need to watch the video. Right, this is the little B road that we've not been down. Scumbag BMW. Oh my life, that corner was a bit too sharp for my liking. Drive carefully. Come back soon. This is 70 down here. It's better than 1,200 euros. That's true. Yeah, so we get to the end of this road, turn left, and then we should see the Hoover Dam. That's what should happen. I guess that's the body of water. Uh-oh. Road just got really snaky. Do you think the Hoover Dam was just made by like a couple of giant beavers? Because that's what beavers do, don't they? They make dams. I reckon beavers made it. Just two enormous beavers just made this massive dam. Oh, I can see it in the distance. There it is. Wow, who lives near the Hoover Dam in caravans? That's amazing. Lancerdark. So despite the name, the premium ship called Atlanta in World of Warships is not a good ship. Those trolls at Wargaming, naming a ship after me and then making it bad. Was it good in real life, Atlanta? That's the question. If it was bad in real life, then that's fair play. If not, they're probably trolling you. I think we'll have problems pulling out of this junction. Get away from me. Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay, I take that back. We got lucky. Yeah, exactly. Concrete building beavers, like advanced beavers. Beaver plus plus. They built the Hoover Dam. Okay, we need a photo. We need a photo of this. Let's get the focus back. There we go. Pretty cool, huh? Okay. If we do that now... maybe we can get some, like, epic shot here. Blimey, look at that. Look at that for a photograph. Like, to get a photo like this, you'd have to buy one of those drones on with a camera on it. That's pretty cool. Anyway, there's the dam itself. We also flew over that in DCS, if you remember. Yorkshire 2055, thank you for subscribing, Yorkshire. Welcome to the house. Let me give you a little toot here. Thank you for your support. Can we give Yorkshire a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you very much for supporting the stream. The Hoover Dam is built with Portland cement. Well, there you go. Mr. Wintergleams, why partnered with Asus? I have no problem with that, just curious. Why? Shouldn't the question be why not? Asus make really, really good stuff. I'm quite happy to be partnered with Asus, but I don't... like, why would I not get partnerships? It's one of the ways that I can keep doing this full time. And I'm happy to be partnered with Asus. They make really, really good equipment. That's it. There is no other answer to that. Simon says, 8-month support. Thank you, Simon. Chat is lagging. It is, Steve, isn't it? I've noticed that. Chat keeps, like, stopping and then starting again. I think... I'm beginning to think the Twitch IRC servers are going a bit funny. Laggy chat hype indeed. I'm not saying I sped up when he overtook me, but I may have sped up. Twitch doesn't always break on Sunday Night Trucking, but it often does. Something often goes wrong on Sunday. I'm not even flooring it, I'm in cruise control just to annoy this guy. Look at this! What about the cars behind us? They must be getting really, really annoyed. Apparently sarcasm is bannable. Not at all. Does this game have CBS to chat with other truckers? No, it doesn't. Does not have that. Oh, you scumbag! Notice how I get asked to pull in. I bet that guy doesn't. I reckon the guy in the truck just radioed the police and said, hey, think we can get this guy inspected? He's going faster than me. There must be something dodgy about his truck. Come on, get out of it. What is that noise? Whoa, there's actually trucks coming in here now, look at this. 28 tons, thank you for your cooperation. How come they get the drive through? Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? Yeah, I thought you'd see it my way. Wow, there's a bit of a queue. I don't know why they're all bobtailing. I've no idea. I'm not even running any trailer mods. Come on! What the heck? Do you just like sitting in a queue or something? My god. There's like not even anything coming. He's just sat there. Tasmanian Devils Bro, 5-month support. Thank you, Tasmanian Devils Bro. How is Tasmanian Devil, by the way? Is he good? Scumbag speed limits. Arizona, this is too slow. I could never live in this state. If I lived in this state, I'd just get a push bike. I couldn't be bothered with this. You're from Arizona, this is nothing like Arizona. Really? What, not even the Hoover Dam? Yeah, you can turn right on red. Absolutely. The Hoover Dam doesn't exist. Well, I suppose it's technically it's not in Arizona. Just on the across the border, isn't it? If that's what you mean. But I wouldn't say the Hoover Dam doesn't exist. I'm pretty certain it does. Why could I hear the sound of hammering? Freight train. Wait, how did he see that? Scumbag. That's 3 fines I've had. I'm doing well. Might as well go. I've already had the fine anyway. Ray's hamburgers. Yeah, we've had 3 fines so far. 1 for a red light, and I think 2 for a collision? Although one of them was quite deliberately me. Yeah, he just hit me then, old nerd gamer. I know he hit me. He sat there, and as I turned in, he just rammed into the side of me. What's going to be interesting when they've got more and more states is going to be when you drive across the states, having to adapt to the different speed limits and things. That's why you have to please set to 0. Yep, that's one option. First was collision with the car, second was touching with the truck, third was red light. Yeah, I take full blame for the one with the truck. You know, I rammed into him. We're currently in Arizona. And the different state laws. Thing is, XN, it wouldn't be so bad in real life because it would take you a long time to get from one state to another. But in this game, in real time, you're driving, you could be across a state in like 15 minutes. And then you've got to think, speed limits are different. The West Midlands, good to be back. Where have you been? That's the question. Where have you been, West Midlands? Great Leon, and thank you, welcome back, West Midlands. Great Leon, 14 months. Squirrel is awesome, 10 months, thank you. You thought it was in Iceland. Don't like the end of this journey. Yeah, I'm kind of running dry on a cup of tea here. I think we're approaching the point where I get Doyle in, we open the PO box, I have a nice fresh cup of tea. Yes, I've got a website, squirrel.tv. The Mixer DK, 21 months Mixer, thank you. I can see Doyle outside, bizarrely enough. He's in the garden on the grass. Oi, Squirrel, if you're ever going to play ETS, no, Christian, never again. I've uninstalled it. I'm not going to make any more videos on it. I hate driving ETS too. That Doyle drive. Doyle would do to my truck what he did to that pig. If you could have any state to drive in ATS, which one would it be? I actually don't know. Oh wow, I've got a cup of tea and a Doyle. Blimey. About a minute ago I said we'd get a cup of tea and a Doyle in soon. And then I saw Doyle outside. And now he's here. Oh, it's coffee. Have you got a schmack or anything? Yeah. Okay, Doyle's here in a minute. She's going to get in schmackos. Which state? I actually don't know. I'd say definitely not Texas. I quite fancy... What's the state around... Oh, I'm trying to think now. I'd say more toward the north. I'm trying to think of the states in the north. Around Lake Michigan. That kind of area. That looks like it might be nice. I'd actually... Oh my god, what's going on here? I'd actually like to see some of Canada in this game. Done by STS. I'm not sure what was going on though. Right, let's get going. Let's pause it. Right, Doyle. Come hither. Come on, boy. Come and say hi. Come on. Come on, Doyle. There we go. You put your paws on the wheel. Alright, you put your paws on the wheel. Rest yourself. Rest yourself and we'll have a little schmacko because people have been asking about you. So you're going to perform tonight. You're going to perform tonight. Yeah, that's good. Nice little piece of schmacko. Do you know what, Doyle? You know we named a city after you yesterday? The city's called Los Schmackos. Did you know that? You don't care, do you? You genuinely don't care. As long as you get to eat a schmacko, you don't care. You should test Mrs. Squirrel's driving skills on ATS ETS. She's in the room with me. I'm saying nothing. Yes, she'd be a very good driver on ATS and ETS. She'd handle a truck really well. She could reverse a trailer brilliantly. Your dog is jealous now, Winter. Nom 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 nom. Right, last piece, okay? Last piece. I swear you're getting smaller, bro. You keep shrinking. Okay, you're done. That's your schmacko's done. You're not having that pig. It's just not happening.
I saw a present with my name on it.
Oh yeah. Hang on a sec, guys. We need to open a packet here while Dolly's here. Hang on. Because we reckon this packet might be for Doyle. So why don't you sit here and we'll see what we've got. Alright, Dolly, we'll see what we've got here. He's sniffing it. Okay, that kind of gives it away. Is it squeaking, Dolly? Is it squeaking? Could it be for you? You can send things to Doyle, Winter Gleams. Yeah, you can. Just send it to the PO box. Hang on. Doyle's going crazy here. Oh, what is it? What is it? Who's it from? It's come from US Postal Service. It's come from Huntington Valley, PA. Was that Pennsylvania? That's where it's come from, Pennsylvania. Is this someone from True Serium? It's only a squirrel. Oh my god. It's only a squirrel. Rascals. Squeak me, it says on it. It says rascals, squeak me. Right, Doily. Meet your new friend. Okay, rip headphones. Oh, he likes the idea of this. He wants this. Right, let me take that off for you. Okay, we got that off. We got that off. Right, see this, guys? Take a good look at this, because that's the last time you're ever going to see it look like that. Because he wants this, doesn't he? He wants this. Get it, Dory. Chew its head. Chew that squirrel's head. Okay, that's loud. Oh my god, that hurt. He's got it. He's got it. Thank you for that. That was from True Serium. I kind of figured it was True Serium. Thank you. You can hear it being massacred right now. He's having it large out there. Your dog's going crazy fused.
Oh, no.
He's having it large. There's nothing much left of that squirrel in a minute. Can I have the scissors? Just I need to open another one.
Squeak's changed already.
If he's finished with it in a couple of hours, just let me know what it looks like. Right, there's another PO box packet here, and it says on it, package is fragile. True Serium, thank you very much, by the way. That was awesome. Doyle's absolutely loving it. It says on it, open the letter first. Okay, let's open the letter first. Let's open this letter. There's a fragile something, and there's a letter on the outside. Doll's in the garden enjoying himself with that. packet. Come on. There we go. Man, they put some tape on this. Right. Got the letter. Let's open it up. Oops, I ripped a bit of the letter off. Oh dear. I bet the letter got stuck to the envelope. Right, who is it from? It's from Dave. Dave M84. Be extremely careful when opening the packet, Dave. To the Squirrel Empire. Nuthouse Crew Day Release. Hey Paul, found this photo amongst the thousands of photos that was taken at Truckfest Peterborough. And as it was a nice pic of the Nuthouse Crew, something they release, and not forgetting Doyle. Oh, not forgetting Steve, something Kappa. Sorry, this is where I've ripped the letter. I was going to send this over after Truckfest, but due to being busy revising for theory test for a new job and selling a house that previously belonged to my grandfather and low on ink for the printers, I only got around to sending over the photo of the Nuthouse Crew Day release. Hope you also like it. Also, Mrs. Squirrel hijacked Steve's present to you and killed everyone's eardrums. I think this may be safer on the eardrums and not having neighbours wondering what's going off in the Nuthouse Cave. From Dave M84. Thank you, Dave. Let me open this carefully. This isn't for you, Dolly. Doll, you nearly got stabbed. Go down. Get him away. He literally nearly took his eye out then. He jumps up and there's a scissors there. Right, I'm carefully opening this packet, Dave. But you've put so much flipping tape on it. Okay, we're getting more. We're getting more. Stage 1, stage 2. Good grief. And this has got tape on it as well. Look at it. I've got to cut this open now. Right, that's the best way into this. Maybe if I just cut the end open. I'm being really careful with this. Doll's going crazy. He actually thinks that this is for him. That's why he's going crazy. Okay, I'm carefully pulling off the outer cover. Right, that's the bubble wrap done. And then we've got polystyrene done. There we go. It's a picture. It's a picture with Dolly in it as well. Can you see it? Can you see that? I'm trying to get it so there's no reflection on the screen. If I point it down at the screen, you'll get like a massive reflection. There you go. There's Dolly in the middle. That's Truckfest. Dave, thank you so much. It's a great photograph. It's a great present. Very much GG. Can we give some GGs in chat to Dave and to True Serium for those fantastic PO Box gifts? Thank you so much, guys. It's pretty awesome, that is. Thank you very much for that, guys. That's lovely, and Doll's very happy. Right, let's get on. Finish the journey. How's Doyle? He's outside enjoying himself. Hang on, let me put the lights on here. Let me just check where we are in the map. Okay, we've just gone past Flagstaff. We're about to turn right into Holbrook and down into JLo. PC Mackie, 6-month support. Thank you, PC Mackie. Half a year hype. Steve HQ, 14 months. Thank you, Steve HQ. The Mixer DK, 21 months. There's another fine because I'm reading things. Thank you, Mixer DK, 21 months and a $900 fine. Please tell me you defeated Lydia. We did in the first game, but the second game... No, I'm not getting the feels from the second game, so I'm not playing it. You keep confusing Holbrook and Hornbrook. Easily done, I suppose. Oh, look at that view! Look at the shadow! That's a nice trucking view, isn't it, eh? Will you give Transocean another go, Jimmy? Nah. Like I say, I'm just not getting the feel. How much money's in the account? 370,000. And I can't remember how much this job was worth. 11,000. I reckon I've killed about half of that. Using mods in the beta. I have no trailer mods and I have no map mods. Yeah, still using the G27. I think the shifter is what makes the G27 perfect for trucking. What will the next state that be developed? They've not actually announced it, I don't know. Whoa, what are you doing? I think the guy in front was trying to get an insurance job done then. Did you see that? Where can you buy a G27? I don't know. They don't make them anymore, so they're pretty hard to find. Also, I heard somebody, the G27 went wrong and they sent it back to Logitech, and then Logitech replaced it with a 920 because they don't make the G27. So, once your G27 dies, that's more or less probably it. No, I've not got the ICRS set up yet. I'm going to do that. I've heard of people getting G27s off eBay for like 30 quid. I think the person who sold it had no idea about how much it was actually worth. First thing you're going to do when you pass your HGV test is buy the glow-in-the-dark lights that go at the back of the cabin. Wow. Do you use in-game Eaton Fuller or just a regular split shifter? I use the range splitter. I don't use the Eaton Fuller. at the moment, but I will when I put the SKRS in. Just run the SKRS command if you don't know what that is. If one of the subs wants to run the SKRS command or one of the mods, you can get a discount on it if you're going to buy one. You bought your G27 for €35. That's insane. The guy who won it in a contest, €35. A HTC Vive? No, I don't have that. Oh, I love it when the sky's that colour. Look at that. Baked Bean Kid, 7-month support, Baked Bean Kid, thank you. Yeah, it does look gorgeous. It's pretty much the best you can get out of DirectX 9. I mean, they've done well considering. Photo time. You know what? I might actually get a photo of that. Might actually grab a photo. From up there, that view was good. Well, DX11, for a start, Smoking Cookie, with all of its like bump mapping and all that, the textures would look better, but the frame rates would just be so much better. Wait, scumbag lights? Two vehicles, two little cars got through. Why is he not turning? Why is that guy not turning? He can turn right on red. What the heck is he doing? Wait, there's an AI trailer with a beacon on it? Is that a new thing? I don't remember seeing beacons on AI trailers before. Is that new? This guy still hasn't turned. He's just sat there. Whoa, 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 whoa. You saw it last week? I didn't, Ev. It might have been on my screen, but I didn't see it. They had it since release day. Why have I never spotted it then? And then some people are saying it's new in ATS. I said it last week as well. I don't remember. Sweeoggy. Last week, that was like a different lifetime. No, I know you can have it on trailers. We've had plenty of trailer mods with it on, but I've never seen it on an AI trailer. It's new in this update, Smoking Cookie. Why is some people saying it's been there since the start then? I said the same thing, Twitch TV. Lol. I can't be doing this 25-mile-an-hour thing. It did come with the last update. Right, okay. That wasn't a blinker, Trainsin fan. It was on the top back of his tanker. It was not a blinker. The one that was turning right, that was a blinker. But not the guy that was coming straight past us. First thing to do when you change limited money. And then if you want just unlimited money, just the easiest thing is to go to one of the mod sites and download a profile. There are plenty of pre-made profiles where the money's been hacked. Maybe it's only on tankers. Maybe. I'm going to watch out for it now. I guess it's on like a hazardous chemical trailer, isn't it? Because the AI is not going to have oversized trailers. Why has somebody put boxes there like that? Really? It's been there since release. The people that said it's new just never noticed. Are you sure you're a truck? Why have I never seen it then? This isn't gonna work. I need to go a bit further down. Good that side. I guess I got my mojo back. Down comes the trailer. Bonk. Glazed Ninja, 2-month support. Thank you, Glazed Ninja. How do you think I got nearly 10 license plates on my truck? I didn't buy them at the shop for a show. What do you mean, Peterbilt? Lost me on that one. Get McSuskin. It doesn't work, Big Bar. As I've said already, the map mods don't work on 1.3 until they get fixed. Oh, this is that nice rest stop. Oh, I'm gonna go and rest here. This is a lovely rest stop. How do we get out of here? This way? The beacons did come with the 1.3 update booster. Tell that to the guy that says they've been in there since the start. The map now works with the update. What, have they, has McSuskin updated it for 1.3, Big Bar? If I use a cheat engine for ATS on Steam, will I get VAC banned? No. No. Because it doesn't cheat the, it doesn't... Okay, so firstly, it's not an online thing, is it? It's not like you're playing an online shooter and giving yourself an advantage. That's not what you're doing. You are editing a file that is offline on your machine that basically says, this is how much money I have. And if you use it, all that happens is you get more money when you play the game. That's it. It's not VAC bannable. But be careful, if you're going to download Cheat Engine, be very careful and make sure you scan that for viruses before you use it. That's my advice. Just to be sure. If you already have it, make sure you do a virus scan, Trenton fan. You know, you downloaded software that lets you mess about with programs. I'd be careful. Yeah. What Winterglove says, cheat stuff often is accompanied by bad stuff. So just be really, really sure with yourself, Trenton fan. Check your machine. You already did? Okay. You're cool then. Download something like Malwarebytes. It's free and it'll do a malware scan. You can always uninstall it at the end. Stop it nagging. Buy me, buy me, buy me. No, I want the free version. But buy me. No, I want the free version. Are you sure you don't want to buy me? That's why I said download a profile, because that way it's already been done to the file. Is McAfee worth getting? I don't know, I don't use it. If you're into flight simulation as well, in particular, antivirus products can really mess with your flight simming. Often they provide more problems than they fix, these antivirus products, but if you don't have them, then you're at risk of picking up something. But then if you're not stupid, then you're not at risk anyway, so it's a trade-off. Can I park here and rest, I wonder? Yeah. See, I like this spot. It's like the spot near Truckee. It's like the spot near Truckee. It's just peacefully overlooking a lake. You have a Vast. Yeah, you see, a Vast is the same smoking cookie. It nags you to buy it all the time. Unless you've got the paid for one. Once your antivirus found OMSI and Train Sim as viruses and deleted them. Yeah. False positives are not an uncommon thing. Yeah, CC Cleaner, I use CC Cleaner as well, Raf, but you've got to be careful with it, because if you fire up CC Cleaner and leave all those checkboxes ticked and hit go, it really does clean your system, and to the point where you're like, oh, you got rid of my my browsing history and all of my forms that had it pre-filled in and everything. Oh my god. It just cleans everything it can. So, yeah. I do like CC Cleaner. It does get rid of rubbish, particularly software that's left a lot of registry entries dangling around when it uninstalled. It gets rid of those kind of things, so it can be good. But you do have to be... It's called CCleaner. Just be careful with it, alright? Because it will clean stuff pretty aggressively if you let it. But it does let you get rid of a lot of tat out of your system. Right, I would like to still get a job up to Kayenta, so let's hope we get lucky here. Wait, hang on. YOLO. YOLO! Oh, man. Hang on, where's the other place we need to get to? Ehrenberg. So Ehrenberg or Kayenta? Use CCleaner on safe mode with no password deletions. Yeah, if you use it in the right way, it's a good tool, but it's like any tool. It's like a hammer. A hammer is a really, really useful tool. You can knock nails in it, you can break things, and you can bang things together. You can also smash your thumb with it if you're not careful, and it really hurts, because I've done it. So, treat CCleaner the same way. Treat it with a bit of respect, pay attention to what you're doing, and don't hit your own thumb with it. Some of these jobs are enormous, look at this. Like, look at that. 1,044 miles for $20,000. That's rubbish. Like, the rate on that is pathetic. Nothing's going where I want it to go. This is really bugging me now. I think I might just teleport to Kayenta. And that way I can get a job out of Kayenta. Because this game is refusing to let me go, though. Where should we go? Let's go over here. Let's go amongst the cacti. Let's sit in the car park over here with this guy. An ice cream van. Right, I'm parking here. Does anyone want an ice cream? I'd like an ice cream, please. You don't use a jackhammer as a scalpel unless you Fallout 4. You can't bend a key in Sherlock with a hammer, though. No, Martin, you can't. You have to put it into the vice in a very particular spot at the back and then clamp the vice. Oh, you have to get your pincers and then bend the key. Hammers are no good for that. Yeah, I'd like a soft scoop, please. Do you reckon I could sell ice creams out the side of my truck as an aside? Taxos, 2 months. Thank you, Taxos. Reria, 11. I don't know if we did you already, Reria, but thank you. Almost on a year. You want a 99, Sonic? Right, I've got a question for you guys that don't live in the UK. Have you ever heard of like a 99 ice cream? Do you know what a 99 ice cream is? Or is that just a UK thing? Or is it universal? I've got a feeling it's a UK thing. That's what I reckon. Bring a trailer full of ice cream you're selling all year long. No, you've never. I kind of figured. I figured you didn't know what a 99 ice cream. I thought that's a UK thing. But anybody that lives in the UK, I bet you do know what a 99 ice cream is. You've heard of 99 luft balloons? What do the US call a 99? They don't know what a 99 is, MJ. That's what I'm saying. So a 99 is basically... I don't even know why it's called a 99. It's a cornet with ice cream and a flake in the top. You know, there's Cadbury's flakes stuck in it. That's essentially a 99. $99s were like 99p ice cream. I don't know, Trenton fan. It could be that. They don't cost 99p anymore, but that may be the reason they used to be called a 99. It could be that it costs 99p. I don't know. It's an interesting question. Alright, Kayenta. Aha! Now we can get jobs over to Page. There's a lot of jobs going out of here. Look at this. Flagstaff. Camp Verde. Actually, that takes us... Tucson. Where's Engel around there? Here? What? It's not there, is it? On the border? Blimey. Bit short-sighted naming something after its price in a volatile world of inflation. That wouldn't be the first time, Glenn. It's an ice cream with a chocolate flake in it. Essentially, yeah. Phoenix. Kingman. Yuma. Silica. Tell you what, let me sort by price per distance. Sand. They're paying good money to take fertilizer. Look at that. 20 grand. $23 per mile. Imagine saying to a truck driver, I'll pay you $23 per mile. He'd be like, dude, where do I sign? Yuma's a great drive. That was that one. I quite like the look of the trailer, actually. It does look like a nice drive, to be honest. I think I might take that. No, I Fury Dragon. I can't speak Dutch, and it's an English chat. Fertilizer trays look too short. I don't know why they're that short, to be honest. We're going to Yuma. Okay, so first of all, there's the pickup point. That's going to take us this way. I don't get what this bit of road is for. I mean, I can see that the highway there is to carry on, but what is that about? Is it just to create some delivery road? I guess it is. Yeah, don't ask for a 99 in a grocery store. Make sure you do that when you go to an ice cream van. Feels good. You have something to confess, Dennisman. Go right ahead. Twitch court is in session. This is Kayenta. I've seen that fab before. Not sure about that one. Mr. Blackhawk, so 35-mile-an-hour speed limit down here. Why? An ice cream served in a cone with a flake 99 in the days of the monarchy. In Italy, the king had an elite guard consisting of 99 soldiers. Subsequently, anything special or first class was known as a 99. I did not know that, Blackhawk, so... This is possibly the first time in a long time that I have managed to catch the train on the way past. I'm chuffed. I never knew that, Blackhawk, so thank you for that. So anything 99 is considered to be first class. Is this a 99 stream then? Wait, Train Sim fans going for a toilet break in a minute. Yeah, the speed limit was 35, and then about 100 meters later it went to 55. Mughal-chen, 18 months, 1.5 years. Thank you, Mughal-chen. $18 months to port, sir. Thank you for that. Coastline mining. Okay. What are we picking up? Silica, was it? Oh no, I hate these ramps with a passion. Coastline mining delivering silica to Walbert. Do you fancy the Yankee trucks? What do you mean? Okay, where's it gone? You what, mate? I think it must have been about a centimetre off. There we go. Now then, how do we get out of here? I'm going to have to do a loop because I can't do a U-turn now. Coastal mining in Arizona, apparently. Do we go low or do we go high? Guess we can go low, can't we? Can we go that way? If we'd have gone that way, yeah, we can. We can actually go. I could have gone around the low side. There's like 3 routes around here by the look of it. Uh-oh. My trailer almost clipped. What? This is going to be fun getting over here now. Because I can't straighten the trailer up, so the back wheels are going to possibly clip here. Oh no. Yeah, you see, the back wheels just want to drag. Oh my god, that was close. Is that another train? How do you like American trucks compared to European ones? I mean, the Kenny like this, right? I love this truck. It's a brilliant truck, don't get me wrong. And I think for long hauling it across the states, it's perfect. But when it comes to reversing trailers into position, I think the European trucks are better at that just because of their compact design. So when I come to reverse trailers, it's just easier in Eurotruck for that reason. But I don't know. I don't really have a preference for either. They're just different. You hate getting out of that place. I really do too. Right, let's get up to 65. $20 tons of it. Is that what we've got here? 20 tons? 12 tons we've got. 12 tons of silica. Destination rail export. So we're just moving it. I don't know why we're moving it so far when there's clearly a rail station here. The worst place is rail export. That's where we're going, bad boy. Jet fighter. 2 jet fighters. It's like me and Savile Murray yesterday. I'm just checking for secret places now in case I've missed any kind of... Why are there no trucks coming this way? Oh, there's one in front though. You're gonna order a kebab? I've not had a kebab for a long time. Hey Panzer, how you doing? It's a running joke, Dennisman. Don't take it seriously. Hey, there's a left turn here. Where does that go? Oh, that's that weird road, isn't it? Mr. Ian, 8-month support. Thank you, Ian. You quite fancy a kebab. I can't get a kebab on Sunday because the best kebab place that I've ever experienced closes at 10 o'clock. So there's not a chance of me ever getting a kebab on a Sunday. And it's like a 15-20 minute drive from here. Stop! Most kebab places I found, the kebab is just rubbish. It's like greasy and horrible, and it's what gives kebab meat a bad name. But if you can find a good kebab shop where they prepare kebab properly, it's really nice. Indian curry for the win, Hannah. Yeah, I can't argue with Indian curry. A nice vindaloo. Or a jalfrezi, depending on how hot I want it. Just for the record, I didn't bring food up. The best place you've had a kebab was in China. I'm saying nothing, bro. Yeah, I don't go for doner kebabs normally. I go for, although I really like those, what's those long sweet chilies that they put in doner kebabs? I love those. The green ones, and they're cold, and oh, they're so nice. Normally I go for meat and chips. Meat and chips with a gallon of curry sauce, chili sauce all over it. Fantastic. Can you imagine it's been 4 months since you've had a kebab? Since I've had one, it has been... Wow, now you're talking. About 12 months, I think. I think it's about 12 months. You can call Dad tax and your daughter doesn't get her to bring you one home for you, Dave. Sadly, she'd have to drive all the way to Whittam to get that kebab, which is about 20 minutes away. So, actually, that reminds me, I need to take her on the motorway. This is the dumb thing about the UK driving test, is she's never actually been on a motorway. She knows nothing about motorway driving, and yet she's got a driving license to drive on the motorway. It really ticks me off. But I need to take her on the motorway and get her used to that. Maybe I do that tomorrow. Has anybody seen the new Warcraft movie? Is it worth seeing? Because I think it came out. Didn't it just come out over in the UK? And my kids want to go and watch it. And I'm wondering if it's worth me going. Or whether I should just send them on their own. I kind of fancy it because I used to play Warcraft for years, but I always have this kind of thing in my head that a lot of these kind of game spin-off movies are often utterly pants. It's pretty rubbish. I just have this feeling it would be. Right. Okay. It's not really worth going then. No motorway experience and no hill start experience as well, Zanobi. I wouldn't say the car is fixed, SK, but the car has not misbehaved all week. It's neither fixed nor broken. It's kind of somewhere in between. You heard it's pretty good. Did you hear from an advert, Roadwolf? Yeah, I had a feeling he was turning. By the fact that he slowed down. Kenshaw, hi Paul, just had something small towards a few 99 ice creams for you and the family. You're very kind, Kenshaw, thank you for that. I'll get an ice cream tomorrow for them. The only successful video game adaptation was Resident Evil. Oh, man, I'm so disappointed. I kind of thought they might actually do a decent job on that. You want to go and see Top Cat? I don't know. I don't know if I want to or not. I don't know. You see, I used to watch Top Cat a lot, and if it doesn't do it justice, I'll be very annoyed with it. You still want a Fallout movie? You see, the Fallout setting could make for a good movie. But it depends what they do with the story. But the setting is good. They could make a really good setting from Fallout in terms of a movie. Why are there two parallel roads here? Look at this. Is that a freeway up there? Is the... What the heck? Oh, I see. It's one way goes this way and one way goes that way. Fine. Okay. Your wife's gone out for chips. Is that all the talk of chips and kebab that's got you on that one? Foghaven, 5 months. Thank you, Fog. Your family are watching Soap Awards. Lovely. Do I know what the Fallout setting is like? Connor, what do you mean? I've played the Fallout games. I've not played 4, but I've played the Fallout games. I'm pretty aware of the setting. Go to Montezuma Castle. Yeah, it was so epic the first time. I'm not sure I could cope with seeing it again. Mr. Crow114 with 3-month support. Thank you, Crow. Are the movie theatre food prices really expensive in the UK? Of course they are. Of course they are. It's universal, Epic Eagle. It's not just cinemas. Wherever there's a place where there's a captive audience, right? Whether it's up in the air on a plane, down on the ground at a theme park, or even at the cinema. Wherever there's an audience where they can sell you food and drink in a kind of confined area. You're in our environment, you're in our bubble, right? Now we're going to sell you food and drink. The price will be ridiculous. Supply and demand. You need it, they've got it. With a cinema, there's kind of... It's even more annoying because they'll sell you popcorn and drink. And do you know what the markup is? I know this because I knew a guy who worked on the IT systems at cinemas, and he used to see the buy and the sell price for the popcorn and the cola and lemonade and all that kind of thing. Do you know what the profit margin is? 4,000%. 4,000%. It's not like, you know, it's not like they could sell you that at half price and still make 2,000% profit. Oh no, 4,000%. Get a load of that. Why is there a tree in the middle of the road? Oh my god. All the soft drinks are, all the colas are. It's a syrup. They buy a syrup and then they buy carbonated water and then the machine mixes it on the fly. They're all like that. It was close. I'm going to take a photo because that's a rather unique setting with the palm tree going up the hill. Cinema food's a rip-off. And the drink, not just the food. Even the ticket's a rip-off if you ask me. Like, what's the ticket price in the UK now? About £8.50, £9 a ticket? It's just like, for 2.5 hours? You what? Most movies aren't even 3 hours now. With the exception of things like Lord of the Rings, but they're not the norm. Like, most movies are 90 minutes, 2 hours for a comedy. For a comedy, it's often like 90 minutes or something. A decent movie, 2 hours. They say most people can't sit through a 3-hour movie. I'm just not sure I buy that. So if you take the family down to the cinema, let's say the classic is mum and dad and 2.2 kids. So let's call it 2, right? Mum and dad and 2 kids. Okay, they often do a family ticket, which might be, I don't know, £30, £38 or something crazy. And then, of course, when you get there, the kids are like, oh, you know, Dad, can we have some popcorn? Can we have popcorn and a drink? And maybe some pick and mix? And that, alone, if you buy the family popcorn and pick and mix and tacos or whatever, that will often come to the same amount of money as it did for the ticket. Yeah? Seriously. And so you end up coming away from... And if you actually add it up, your 3-hour trip to the cinema cost you about £70 to £80. And the reason I said 2.2 kids is because that's the average. Or it used to be. The average number of kids in a family used to be 2.2. But... yeah. 2-3 hours and it's 80 quid down. That's a lot. That £80 could have got you a month's worth of Sky TV with movies. Just for one evening. I like the cinema. I like the experience. It annoys me that they try to overcharge for it. because they're just going to kill it off again. They killed it off once. Back in the sort of late 80s, early 90s, when video made a comeback and Sky TV and all that kind of thing, satellite TV. At that point, the cinemas started to tail off and loads of them closed. And it was only later when they started bringing back things like high-definition cinemas and 3D cinemas. All that made it come back again, because you couldn't really get that at home. But even now, the prices are too high, and they just keep going up. Blackbot, 29 months, thank you, Blackbot. Yeah, I mean, you can get half price, don't get me wrong. You know, if you go on a Tuesday evening or off price, you know, during the day, or you can get off peak, you can make it cheaper. But when you're a family, you often can't do that unless it's half term and your kids are off. You can't do that kind of thing, and they know it. It's the same reason that they charge you so much money to go on holiday when the kids are on holiday. They look at the calendar every year. The travel operators look at the calendar and they go, when are the kids on holiday? Here, 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 and here. Right, we'll add 50% on the price. That's what they do. Because they know that you want to go on a holiday with your kids. $15 for a ticket, $5 for drink, and $5 for popcorn. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now you pay for Netflix and watch movies at home. If you're prepared to wait for the movies to come past the cinema, I mean, nowadays, it's not so bad now, but nowadays a movie will often go through the cinema and it'll hit, you know, Sky TV or Netflix, and it won't be that long. If you can wait, you'll save a packet. But people have to watch it because it's just come out. I just pick and choose what I go to now. I just go to the cinema when there's something on the cinema that I really want to see in the big screen. That's why I asked about Warcraft, because I don't want to spend a load of money on a naff movie. It really annoys me because it is so expensive. Paul Schultz, S. Holden, 14 months. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, Tommy, I mean, I often do that, to be honest. I often insist that if we're going to the cinema, I just take a bag and we'll put some canned drinks in there and some bags of popcorn. Like, stuff you can get from Tesco. If you get your food and drink from Tesco before you go to the cinema, you know, you're talking like £10 instead of 40. It's a big saving. But I have my daughter whining at me, oh, but I really like the nachos you get from the cinema. And I look at it, and it's like £6 for a nachos, and you look at it, and it looks like a dog's breakfast. I'm like, what? How can you eat that? And it smells disgusting. And I like nachos. Have you been to the racetrack in Arizona? We went there at the start of the stream, cool dude. Defrag, 5 months, thank you, Defrag. Oh, cinnamon nachos are just awful. Never been to the Balkans countries, no. Yeah, they do. They eat nachos in the cinema. They really do. People go to the cinema and buy cooked food and then sit next to you and eat it. It blows my mind. Tricky Trickster, 7 months. Thank you, Tricky. Am I going to do any OMSI soon? I don't know. I don't want to promise it. Yes and no. I like OMSI, but I don't want to promise when I'm going to play it next. Yeah, I mean, you're not ever going to stop people from eating in the cinema. They're always going to do it. But I'll be honest with you here, I get more annoyed by people who, in the middle of a movie, pull out their mobile phone with a bright screen, right? And they'll like start texting their friends. And, you know, you're in a dark cinema. As soon as you get out a mobile phone with a screen that bright, it's like, whoa, can you put the phone away? I get more annoyed with that than I do with people eating crisps. I just think to myself, if you've come to watch a movie, right? If you don't like the movie, or you think the movie's boring, for whatever reason, I don't really care. Just leave. Just go out. Go and text your mates outside. Don't sit in here with your phone on when everybody else is trying to enjoy a movie. And because we're all British, right? We all sit here going, oh, just look at him with his phone. You think he'd have more consideration. Like, everybody's thinking, will somebody please tell him to stop? But nobody does, because we're all British. And that's what we do in Britain. We kind of complain about stuff, but never actually do anything about it. Oh, you know what? I should have probably gone in there. I don't know if this was a good idea or not now. Let me have a look where we are. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. I might reverse it over there and do it. You Norwegians are just the same. It's good to know it's not just a British thing. You would tell them to put your phone away. The thing is, Polar Bear, is... I don't know. You get like a gang of them that just sit there with the phones and you just think... Is it worth the trouble? I don't know. Don't think I've got the angle for this. I thought I might have the angle for this, but I don't think I have. I can't see anything! I'm going for the 90-degree trailer. Oh, look at this! Like a glove, look at that! Like a boss. A very unorthodox reverse. The best thing you experience was some girl taking a selfie in the front row with the flash on. Are you serious? I think I'd have said something. Don't think I'd have taken that one. That's pretty outrageous, that is. The thing is, even if you go and complain, like, nobody ever does anything. That's the worst thing, actually. The worst thing about it is, if you want to complain, you then... The only way to complain is to leave the cinema, go outside, try and find somebody, explain what's going on, and get them to come in. At which point, you've already missed, like, 4 or 5 minutes of the movie that you've paid to watch. That's the worst thing. So you can't go and tell anybody. Oh, hello. I think they've had a bit of an altercation here. Whoopsie. Leave you to it, peeps. Apparently this is a rest area. Oh, okay. We can just stop here. Well, I'll tell you what. What we'll do... What we'll do is we'll park in a convenient spot, which we think is convenient, like just right here, like that. There we go. That's where you want to park, isn't it? Scumbag squirrel. A camera ban in the cinema. Yeah, but there's never anybody to enforce it, really. That's the thing. There's, like, the staff don't stay in there. They go out. Nobody sits in there and monitors it. Like, there used to be a time when the cinemas always had somebody in there. They'd always be at the back, they'd be patrolling, checking the exit doors. They'd even turn up halfway through and serve ice cream while the film got changed. While the reels got changed. They'd even do that. And people behaved. But when there's no supervision, nobody behaves. It's just law. It's just the way people are. You don't see what's wrong with people going on the phones in the cinema to text or take selfies with the flash on as they are having fun or texting their friend about the movie. And to be honest, without the flash, you can't see any bring in the picture. What is everyone complaining about? Squirrel loves nuts. I suspect you're in the minority. You're either trolling or you're in the minority, though. If you don't know what's wrong with that, then you're not there to watch the movie, clearly. If I'm paying £10 for a cinema ticket and somebody starts getting their phone out and flashing my face, right? I've got a problem with that because they should pay for my ticket so I can go and watch it again when they're not there. That's my point of view. I mean, I don't know how you don't know what's wrong with it. That's crazy. He's got to be trolling. He's got to be. That was either like utterly sarcastic and he didn't put Kappa at the end. He's not trolling, apparently. Apparently he's not trolling. Whatever, dude. Humor. Wasn't there a movie called... There was a cowboy movie called something... There's something out of humour. The 11-10 out of humour or something. I've never actually seen it. When will the stream end, Squirrel fan? What, are you bored? I don't know. Why don't we give away a game? Let's do that. We've not done that for a while. Let's give away a game. What have we got? How about a copy of Project Zomboid? Does that sound good? We'll give it a little sub-multiplier here. Let's go with Zombie as the giveaway. Project Zomboid, exclamation mark, zombie, in lowercase, as shown here. Enter once, and don't use capital. Exclamation mark, zombie, B-E-H, I've spelled it sarcastically. If you want to win a copy of Project Zomboid. While you do that, I'm going to pick another... The 310 out of humour, that was it. I've not seen that film. Is that a good film? I heard that was a good film. Is it hot in the UK? Wow, I can't believe it's 9:10 and it's still, you can see in colour outside, it's still daylight. It's unbelievable. We're only about 3 weeks away from the longest day of the year. It's very good. I did hear it was a good film. I'm going to check the weather forecast. Sunday. Monday's cloudy. Chelmsford. Monday's cloudy. But 20 Celsius, apparently. Tuesday is rainy. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, dry. Saturday, Sunday, sunny. Okay. That's not so bad. I'll record on Tuesday then. 310 to Humour is a really good movie, Ferret Bomb. I did hear it was. I'm going to have to make time to watch it, actually. Is it on Netflix? I might watch it on Netflix. Let me check the world map. There's not many places I've not been to in Arizona now. Project Zomboid is what we're giving away. Ehrenberg. Still need to go to Ehrenberg. That's the last city. We've done pretty much everything now. But we'll see what we can get. Phoenix, Bakersfield, Reading. Almost every job is going west. What was the BBC weather? I don't know. I had to look at my phone. Actually, wasn't there a new city up here I've not been to? Wait a second. Ukiah. Yeah, that road never existed before. I need to go to Eureka. Can we even get a job to Eureka? Can't find a single job to Eureka. How annoying. Relaxing and making a picture of iced tea to enjoy the afternoon holiday tomorrow. Nice. Iced tea. See, that's not something I ever make. I wouldn't even know, really, how to... If I'm honest with you, Ferret, how do you make iced tea? Do you have to make tea and then let it cool down, then put it in the fridge? And then serve it later? So you have to know, oh, I want some iced tea in about an hour. Do you have to do it that way? And is it any different to making normal tea? Apart from, obviously, you don't put milk in it. And then you just put some ice and lemon in. Is that how it works, or is there more to it than that? Try and get a decent trailer. Yeah, you can't just make a cup of tea and put ice in it, Glam Drink, because you have to let it cool down, so... Personally, you go and get 1.5 litre packets, just, pretty much just water to taste in it. Cold water in a tea bag. Surely, Luke Pryor, surely it can't be. That's my point, though, Luke, is... You put tea in a clear jar and set it in the sun, that's called sun tea. But that's my point. Do you still put boiling water on the tea bag, or do you just put cold water on the tea bag? 2 tea bags, cup of water, steep for 10 minutes, then add more water later. You can sweeten it before it cools. There's also sun tea, which steeps using sunlight and takes 6 hours to make. That's interesting. So what happens with sun tea then? How does that affect the taste? So you do have to use hot water and let it cool down. But with sun tea, how is the taste changed by being in direct sunlight? The English and the tea. Ever since we went to India, I suspect. Wow, Elko. Project Zomboid is a game giveaway. Let me have a look in the normal freight market to see what we've got out of Yuma. Sunset, you do splash it with boiling water to kill any bacteria which could grow. You can also cold steep, but it takes overnight. Different flavours. Sun tea is mellow and avoids most of the tannin bite. Interesting. Oh, I've limited the job market length, haven't I? Hey! Let's take some hay back to Phoenix. Let's quickly drive away before these guys notice. Yeah, what Zarya said, it's a top-down it's a top-down zombie survival game, effectively. It's a very strange concept, Ducky. Why would you want that? Your grandmother made huge batches of sun tea in enormous gallon glasses. So, does that mean, Ferret, that you got into tea at a very young age then? Because your grandmother used to make cold tea, effectively? Wait, where's the pickup point? Wow. So 20 to 30 of them sitting in the wall in the backyard who can make a new one each time the last one was running low. Blimey. Maybe I have to start getting into cold tea, particularly the summer's coming. I might try making my own cold tea. Maybe add some lemon to it. See what I can do. I quite fancy having like a refreshing drink like that. What's more American than throwing tea into cold water? Has Doyle destroyed his new toy? I think we all know the answer to that one. But I've not seen it yet. If I remember, I'll Instagram the picture later of the squirrel that he took, and we'll see what kind of state it's in. You should get fuel. You're right. I definitely should. Thank you. Lipton cold brew tea, iced tea, just only come water and joy. Yeah, but I kind of want to make my own rather than buying this kind of branded, you know, iced tea. Because tea bags are not expensive. You know, so making it has got to be a lot cheaper than buying it. No, SKRS is not currently running. Put 3 cubes into bottled tea. I don't think it works that way. What's Iron Brew? It's made in Scotland from girders. Mr. Robo Klein, 19 months. Thank you, Robo Klein. Okay, frame market. Hey. Thank you. We need to get a better lineup on this. Like a glove. Okay, let's draw the winner. Good evening, Porter. How are you doing, sir? Trucking Mad, congratulations, sir. You've won a copy of Project Zomboid. There we go. Congratulations, Trucking Mad. You've won a copy of Project Zomboid. You need to send me a message on Twitch and claim that game. So send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. Put your email address in there because that's a Steam game. And I'll get that sent over to you. You've got 48 hours. And then it goes back in the pot for somebody else. Congrats. Just ask a mod if you're not sure what to do, and I'll get that sent over to you. Do I think the Escaris will become cheaper? If I'm honest, given that it's made by, you know, a couple of guys who just started up doing this, and given that it's a bit of a specialist product that is never really going to hit mass market or ever going to be mass made in any quantity, like they have to assemble them themselves, I really don't think so. You know, it's not really ever going to go outside of the whole trucking arena, is it? And the trucking arena's not that big when it comes to trucking sims. So I can't see it coming down in price. Unless they can, you know, work out ways of making it much more cheaply. Maybe buying the parts in bulk and that kind of thing. Maybe they could shave some. But I wouldn't expect it to move massively down in price. And honestly, the freight costs as well are going to... a significant factor if you don't live in the States. Oh, wow. Detour for the undiscovered city. I don't think we're going anywhere near it, if you look. We'd have to take the world's biggest detour to go that way. You put ice in a glass, make a cup of black tea and a jug. Oh, that's the other thing, Ferret. What kind of tea bag do you use then? Do you just use like a normal black tea or something, or do you go for something else? Because I think my daughter really likes iced tea, so we could kind of make it and we both enjoy it that way. Electrox Soldier, 5 months aboard. Thank you, Electrox. Uses black tea, okay. Just thought I'd check. Earl Grey. I have a problem with Earl Grey. I think I explained this one to you before. I used to love Earl Grey, and then I just basically OD'd on it. I drank it all the time, and then suddenly one day I woke up and I thought, this makes me feel sick. I can't explain it. But the smell of it now just makes me go... Links in our sub perks was awesome. You can post a link without asking for mod approval if you've been sub for 3 months or more. If you've been sub for less or you're not a sub, you need to get a moderator to permit you. And that kind of offers the best of both worlds. We want to keep links safe and appropriate, and the expectation is that a sub from 3 months or more will understand, and we'll know what kind of links are appropriate, and it's also a sub benefit that way as well, so it's a kind of a mixed economy. GWN, I don't talk about how many. Some streamers prefer to let people know, others prefer to keep that number secret. I'm the latter. There is a giveaway running, a G28 giveaway, guys. The links just come up there if you want to enter. There's 5 €10 G28 cards on offer if you follow that through. I think so, Ferret. We kind of implemented it a couple of weeks ago, and it seems to be working quite nicely, I think. We had to adjust Nut Slammer last week because a funny thing happened that we didn't expect. So Nut Slammer has like some logic in it to purge people who spam too many symbols, and then, you know, we turned on this capability to allow subs to post links, and of course when a link came in, Nut Slammer went, oh yeah, you've been sub for 3 months, that's okay, you can post a link. And then the next bit of logic kicked in and went, has that got too many symbols in it? And it's got like all these, you know, forward slashes in it and stuff, and question marks, and it went, nope, bang, it just hit it for a purge. So we had to change Nut Slammer, the logic of Nut Slammer, so that it didn't purge things that have been approved by, you know, 3 month subs. Otherwise the links were getting purged as well from a different bit of Nut Slammer. It was amusing. Strawberry tea is not tea, it's an infusion. Yeah. But then you can make infused tea, it's quite nice. Why do subs only get it after 3 months? I just explained why Squirrel loves nuts. I literally just explained why. So, anybody that subs to the channel, somebody might wander in here, right? And they might watch for a couple of days and go, I quite like this. Subscribe. And then, within 10 minutes, post a link to something inappropriate. Because they've not really read the PG chat rules yet. They've not kind of worked out what kind of community this is or what kind of stream this is. Because they've only been subbed for like a couple of days. They've only been in the stream for a week, say. Somebody that's been subbed for 3 months, they know what we're about. They know what the community is. The whole point of allowing these people to post a link is because they understand what kind of stuff is appropriate. That's why. Ask a mod to run the giveaway command, Harper Boy. Hey! You've been subbed for 10 months, was awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, but it's not just about safe links, Train Sim Fan. It's also about spam and contextual relevance. Hang on, which lane do I need to be in? This one? I think so. You know, it's about posting stuff to appropriate content, useful content. You know, people coming in posting links to their own stream or their own YouTube videos, all this kind of nonsense. There's a lot of other factors apart from it being safe. You consider this a safe place, Winter Gleams? That's kind of what we're trying to achieve here, I think. Is making it a nice place on Twitch to hang out and an enjoyable one for everybody. Why is everybody in the right lane? What is this, City Skylines? Look, then none of these guys are doing anywhere near 75, which I find a bit weird. Arizona ETA. It's in a public beta at the moment. Once they've done the... Oh god, I forgot to get fuel. Rip. Once they've done their final fixes and stuff, I think that's when it'll release. I've just driven past a fuel station usefully. My delivery point is here. Okay, I should make it to the delivery point anyway. I'm not sure about the fuel. Yeah, you see, Atlanta, that kind of, you know, that's the kind of the PG, well, the chat rules say about self-promotion. That's the whole point, is people coming in going, oh, I've got a great YouTube channel, guys, and then linking videos to it. You know, it's tacky, I don't like it, I've never done it, and I don't want it. Time to reverse. Yeah, in real life, that's what you'd do. You'd hit the brakes and reverse down the ramp. How do I wear a cap for up to 10 hours? I wore one yesterday for 12. I actually don't mind. I don't really have a problem with it at all, to be honest. Fuel 150 litres. I'm pretty certain 150 litres is going to get us to the other side. I know, Atlanta, I know you was. Nice one, Rubber. Garshell. I believe you wanted some hay. Hey! Oh my god, look at this drop-off point! Look at that! That is scumbag. That's actually quite a scumbag drop-off. You used to track out, you watch them play and turning your head sympathetically. Yeah, I know what you mean. The worst thing is when I play a game that doesn't have track IR, or where I forgot to turn it on, and I get in and immediately go, like this, and nothing happens. Yeah, this is going to be fun. So the first thing I need to do is aim for just inside those boxes there. Let me check this out, it's fine. So we get it going the right way, but not get too close, otherwise we won't have any maneuvering space for the truck. Oh, look at this. Kenny, this is your biggest fault. And then it's trying to find the right point to begin the turn. My life, we're close to this guy. We are close to that guy. Yeah, I've overshot it slightly, look. These exhaust stacks, they really make this bit tricky. Just need to make a minor adjustment. So we just need a slightly tighter turn there. We're clear on that side. That's good. Ding! There we go. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. They said trucking was easy. Yeah, that was a more difficult one. A lot of that is just down to the planning side of it. Like if I'd have been more to the right on that reverse, I'd have been too close to those guys, and then when I tried to straighten up, my truck would have gone into them. So you've got to leave that gap, and if you don't think about that ahead of time, then you'll have a problem when you try and straighten up. Equally, if you've gone the other way, when you start to make your turn in, you just won't be able to make the turn properly. Farming's easier. First thing I need to do is head over and get some fuel over here. Let's go and get that. Ferret, I've never seen that emote from you before. Is that a new one? The one with the hat? That's quite good. You don't run with your truck buddy anymore, DJ. Are you talking about the 2 videos I think I did with Corrales about 2.5 years ago? Is that what you mean? Do you get charged if you hit a person? No. No, you either clip through it or you hit a solid invisible wall, but nothing happens. Cricket simulators, not really, no. I don't even think he plays much truck sim, to be honest with you. Our parking job deserved an extra classy clap. A cricket sim, wow. Yeah. They do a sim for just about anything. cricket, baseball, you know, fishing. There's even darts, isn't there? Snooker. Tiny Shark, if you want a joke, just ask Pringle. Just give Pringle a subject. He's like, what was that guy, Bob Monkhouse, right? Just give him a subject and he'll give you a joke. I'm not even joking. He's like a joke machine. Of course, I put Pringle on the spot now, but at least that deflected the attention away from me, because I don't know any jokes. Polar bar, hang on. Oh, look at that fuel level. How much do you reckon it'll cost to fill up? Yesterday I watched someone else play this game with track IR, not sure that one, and when he looked back when reversing, he moved his head and could see past the exhaust pipes. He might have enabled a bit of lateral movement that way. That's maybe what he did. I'll have to do a bit of that for this truck, I think. 10 quid. I'm pretty certain that's not right. There you go. $549. $549 for almost an entire full tank. Now, if I'd have gone for fuel economy, I would have saved 5% of that, which is about half of 54. What's that? $27. I would save $27 on that fill up. If I go for one of my other options, where I get a 5% bonus on the job price, which was for that last job about $9,000. 5% on that is $450. So $450 profit versus 27 saving. This doesn't take a genius to work out which one I should go for. Right, we're going to go and park up for the night and take another job. The maps are getting bigger though. Yeah, but Martin, it's like you're saying if the map gets bigger, my point is irrelevant. No, my point remains. My point remains. A 5% saving on fuel is not going to be as good as a 5% margin on top of your... Because as your job gets longer, they pay you more money. In fact, if you take like an ultra long distance fragile job, let's say a 2,000-3,000 mile job when we have enough map, you're going to get paid like $30,000. And 5% of that is going to be a lot. Love watching your streams, Raja. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for your support, sir. Appreciate it. Gotta go to bed. Gotta get up at 1 AM. Matty, 1 AM? Why? Are you flying somewhere? What time of day is it? 5 AM. Beautiful. We'll get to see sunrise. Okay, let's do another online contract. Don't really mind where we go this time. Oh, farming equipment. All the way up to San Rafael. Camp Verde. San Rafael's just short of Ukiah. I might go there and make it the last job of the day, and then we'll take a final trip to Ukiah and then end it. Let's see what else we got. Fertilizer. How much is that? 25 grand. Versus... that one was 26 grand. Because that's a high value cargo. Harry Spencer, 5 month support. Thank you, Harry. How about you finish tonight? It was an amazing race. We've done the race. There's a lot of fertilizer coming out of this farm, funnily enough. Unless I can find a very interesting job. Which pays less money but looks more fun. See, this is the only problem with the online stuff is it's all default trailers. But what can they do? Alright, let's take that. That's $26,000. I think, let me have a look at the bank situation. Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't have any loans. How many people have we got working for us? We could possibly buy... Actually, I don't even know if we've got enough space. No. Okay, I need to buy a garage somewhere. I should buy one in Arizona. We don't have one in Arizona. I wonder where would be a good spot in Arizona. Might be good to have a place in Phoenix. Somewhere kind of central-ish. Buy a new garage and then we can buy another truck and hire some people. Right, let's go and pick this up. Your mother-in-law still thinks the internet is going to take over. Surely she means Skynet. How many miles have we done this truck? 14,000. Blimey, that's not bad. I'll leave it on that. Ooh, right past the police car. Just doing about... I was coming up on 30 miles per hour in a 25 zone. And he was like looking at me going, "Go on, buddy, just a few more. Your Wi-Fi is called Skynet." I might just call my Wi-Fi 007 or something. Excuse me. Yours is called Sky and Devolo. Call your Wi-Fi NSA surveillance to scare away your neighbours. Yeah, you should call it something like that. Something that would troll people who look at it. But then, the problem is, if you call it something like that, you probably invite people to attack it. Because they might actually think that it's something useful. And get some script kiddies will go online looking for tools to help hack your Wi-Fi. Thinking, oh, forgetting that network, might get some juicy information. Hey, we're back here again. Let me guess, Kevin, you've got a Sky Wi-Fi and you've left it on default name. Because I think my mum's is called something like that. She's got a Sky Wi-Fi, like the free Wi-Fi you get with Sky TV, and her Sky is called Sky, with a number and a letter at the end. I can't remember what it is. You can just go into the router and change it, you know. Okay, let's go. Why does it turn SSA on broadcast off? Yeah, you can do. I don't really find it brings that many problems, to be honest with you. Okay, if we're going to go through Phoenix anyway, where's the garage in Phoenix? Oh my god, up here. Oh wow, we're actually going to go through Ehrenberg. The final journey. I've been trying all night to go to Ehrenberg, and the final journey I just happened to go through Ehrenberg. I wonder if you take that journey, maybe. Probably make it quite a bit longer. 887 versus 973. Bit far. Alright, we're going to have to get off here. Head up there. Buy that garage so we can hire more people. They're going to drive down here, go to San Rafael, drop that off, and then we're going to drive up to Ukiah, and then we are done. Mr. Ollie 0021, thank you for subscribing, Ollie. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you, Ollie, for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. If you've just subbed today, don't forget you've got 20 emotes to use across all of Twitch. And we have a TeamSpeak server for subs, and we also have a farming sim on Thursday if you want to join us for farming sim, if you're into that. GoldenEye, 1 second, let me make this turn. Don't forget to get off at Ehrenberg so you can discover it. Is there anywhere to drive off there? It kind of looked like a drive-through. Hey Squirrel, loving the streams and vids. You actually got me back into trucking sims I hadn't played since 18 Wheels of Steel. Keep up the good work and cheers. Thank you, GoldenEye. I'm glad you're back into trucking. And thank you for your support. Yeah, I guess we do, don't we? Oh my god. Do you know what? I reckon you have to get off there and then you have to drive this way and turn around. I swear that's what's going to happen. I bet that's the only way to do it. Mr. Raja, thank you. He sent a delivery early, didn't he, Raja? Thank you for that. Thank you for subbing. Let me give you a 2. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the community, Raja, and thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, everyone. Oh, Raja, since you've subbed and donated tonight, you have a choice between your donator colour or your sub white colour. You can change it yourself on the squirrel.tv website. Just so you know. Scumbag. Fun fact, a group of pugs is called a grumble. I sound sick, do I? I don't think I sound sick, Evil Pudding. Maybe I overdid it at the gym today, but don't think I'm sick. Hay fever maybe, but not sick. I get very nasally this time of year with hay fever. Even though I take tablets, you can't get around it. You should discover the road north of Ukiah. The road goes north through Ukiah, but I don't think we're going to have time to do all of that tonight. I just cut that guy up in the middle lane. I'm starting to sound tired. Dude, I only woke up at 12 o'clock today. I've only just... Like, my day is... I don't know. I've not even been awake 12 hours, let me put it that way. You are going to the gym, Paul? I went today. I've started again this week. I've not been for weeks and weeks and weeks. But I'm making a conscious effort to try. Sub and donate on White City Scars. That's your personal choice, Steve. Only you can make that choice. Hay fever makes you tired. It does, Devil Dude, because what it does is it messes up your sleeping. Without even knowing it sometimes, you'll be waking up 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 times in a night because you can't breathe properly. And you'll go back to sleep, but it'll disrupt your REM sleep pattern. And you wake up in the morning going, oh my god, I'm tired today. Good night, Road Wolf. Have a good one. See you later in the week, sir. Okay, I think I need to be in that lane. Yep, it's my last delivery, indeed. True Sarium, here's a little something towards the NHS health cost. The squeaking squirrel, moon or bust. True Sarium, I'll, like I say, I try and remember to Instagram out, it'll also go on Twitter as well, a picture of the squirrel when I can find it. It may be in the garden in pieces. He may have just punctured it a bit. I don't know what state it's going to be in, but I'll try and post out a picture. But thank you, True Sarium, for the squirrel anyway. Dole definitely enjoyed it. Uh-oh. This guy is going considerably slower than me. Didn't we just come from that winery? Track higher back on. My Instagram Kiwi is squirrel.tv. It's the same as my website, really. Squirrel.tv. These roads are nice and fast. Don't remember that tunnel. Uh-oh. Nope, not that lane. That lane. Right, this is where we get off to discover this new place. Phoenix Logistics Area, it says. You're looking forward to Cali 55 limit? Yeah. Or Arizona's got the best speed limits. Mr. Phil Wright, loving the stream as always. Thank you, Phil Wright. Kind words and a delivery. Appreciate that. Oh no, this is Phoenix, isn't it? We're doing the next place later. This is Phoenix. Oh god, it's 25. Skylands is better than SimCity. I don't know. There's bound to be people who disagree with you, but I think Skylands is a very good game. Wow. And then a wild Dorset appeared. Blimey. We've not seen you for a while in these parts, Mr. Dorset. I hope you're well. Hope you're not suffering too much with exams. Kayenta, yeah. We have big-headed. Matty Snell, 5 months, thank you, Matty. Wow. I thought that car was going to wipe that guy out then. Oh wow, seriously? Give me mixed messages. They sit there and then the moment you move they start driving at you. I just don't get it. Exams are awful. Yeah. Yep. They are. I think out of all the exams you do in your life, the ones that you do at 16 are just the worst. Uh-oh. Cop car. Whoa, 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 bro. Oh god, have I just driven past the entrance? Oh my god. And of course, I've got a cop car behind me. Ah! And the question you've got to ask yourself is it worth the fine? Is it worth the fine? I'm at the top of the map. Where am I? Okay, we'll loop around. Oh my god, this road is busy. I'm going to regret that decision all around. I'm going to think to myself, I should have just taken the fine. Because I can't get out of this road. Thanks. Thanks. I gotta be careful here because that cop car is going to increase the fine. Oh my life. Are you serious? Are you actually serious, bro? You and your flipping GMC or whatever you're in. He sideswiped my truck for 6% damage. Because, well, apparently he didn't see the truck or the bright green tractor on the back. To his surprise, he was like, whoa, where did that truck come from? You know, the one indicating that everybody else was allowing through. That one. Baz, are you still, and still you're the best when it comes to entertainment on Sunday evening, especially when I got annoying stuff to do like merging flight sim panels with other models. Yuck. Thank you very much, Baz. Sounds like you're having a right blast. Okay. What? Everybody's waiting on you guys. We're all kind of waiting on you two. I'm not really sure how to get out of this one. Is it because of where I am? I don't know. We appear to be at gridlock. I'm gonna get a fine for hitting that Mustang. I can't get around it. Oh. Here's the deal. If you put your indicator on, the traffic stops for you, but the traffic behind you stops beeping. If you turn your indicator off, this traffic then drives in a minute, I guess, and the traffic behind you starts to toot you for blocking the way. That's where we seem to be at here. Apart from that guy, I don't even know what he's doing. Let me put my indicator on. So they stopped tooting me now. You know what I said to you? I should have taken the fine. Right. This is what you should do with AI traffic. Okay? This is what you should do with traffic. That. Just do that. And then your life is better. Ah. My road. Phoenix belongs to me. I don't see why I should take a fine for that, because that was nonsense. I think that was worse than real life. Yeah, I'm about to buy a house in Phoenix, so I basically own Phoenix now. Okay, this time I'm gonna buy this place and not drive past it. That was a beacon. Look, he had it on the back of the fertilizer tanker again. Or the chemical trailer. Did you see? It had the beacon on. All this aggro just to get that. Okay. Okay, how much money have we got? 260. We can probably afford one truck. Phoenix, we've got 3 spaces. W900 day cab, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Purchase. Stick it over here. And then recruitment. Hire a driver. Who do we hire? Boujo, what have you got? A couple of points in long distance. That works for me. Quite liking that. A couple of ADR and a couple of long distance points off the bat is pretty tasty. This guy there looks like a model. Yeah, the driver ratings of 0.8, but this guy clearly wins. 1.7 rating, and he's already got good points. You win, bro. You win. You win a Kenworth. I now have 160 grand left. Why don't I get a Volvo? Because it's not officially in the game yet, so if I turn that mod off, then I'll end up with like a default Peterbilt or something instead of a Volvo. And all the configuration will be gone. It's just not worth the hassle. Can't see. Shadwell, hi Paul, how has your SKRS been? Waiting for mine, landed on Monday at Heathrow, but no sign of it, even though the tracking guy says delivered Saturday morning. Okay, so Shadwell, the next thing that's going to happen is you're going to get a letter that is going to ask you for about another £15, I think. £5 for customs charge and about £10 on administration. Basically, it's been held for customs tax. That's what's happening, Shadwell. Haven't tried it yet, Shadwell. I'm going to try and get round to that this week if I can. I have a priority list and it hasn't made the top of my list yet. But same thing happened to me. It got delivered and then I got a letter and then I had to pay it and then it came about 2 days later. So yeah, UK Customs. Thanks! What's the price of the SKRS? It depends whether you mean with. It depends what you go for, because there's like a couple of optional extras you can get, and also delivery's a factor. Thanks. But I can get you a discount off the SKRS, like a $5 discount. Indeed, Dave. You do need to pay custom charges. You cannot buy the SKRS in the UK. If you buy a product from another country, and once it comes into this country, depending on what it is and its value, there may be an additional customs charge on it and a tax. And in my case with the SKRS, they gave me that tax. It's like a cross between farming sim and trucking sim, this, look. If only I could haul a Massey Ferguson or something. Right. Next stop is going to be Ehrenberg, which is our little detour. Somebody mentioned a road north of here. Yeah, Ukiah. You have to get off there at Ukiah and then travel north to clean that road up. The SKRS, hang on. I'll show you what an SKRS is. That's an SKRS. That is the SKRS for the G27. And if you notice, it's basically the same as what you get on a truck. It feels like a truck. It's big. Like, my hands are quite big, and it's like a truck sort of size grip on it. And it gives you the range splitters here. So you've got your up and down there like that. And your splitter like that. And this, you look at the bottom, this sits on top of your G27 stick, but you can get them for the Thrustmaster. You just take the top off your G27, drop that in, plug that in, and as of 1.3 Euro truck, 1.3 American truck, which is what I'm on, and the latest Euro truck, they both support this natively, so they'll recognize it as a device, and then you can then map the buttons to your split and range shift. So it means you've got those 2 extra buttons on your thumb, which is where they are on a real truck. Tempted to pick one of those up with the Easy Jake. Yeah, there's like, as far as it says, there's an additional option now called the Easy Jake, and that clamps onto the side of it and gives you access to a Jake brake. If you use my code, you get $5 off, as I say. So if you are going to buy one, save yourself $5. When am I going to finish streaming? So the plan is we're going to make this journey, and then we're going to travel north to the new city that got put into California, finish that little road segment off, and then we're done. It's past 11 where you are. Good night, smoking cookie. I like that trailer. Will I ever return to Factorio, Biker? I think so. The problem is, Biker, there are too many things to play. There really are. And it's just a simple fact that I can't play all of them. It'd be nice to get the Jake off the left pedal in your case, and you really want to add on the shifter headlight stop. Yeah, you just need to buy the right one for your wheel, whatever wheel you've got. They do one for the Thrustmaster shifter as well, the Thrustmaster TH, whatever it is, TH something or other. They do one for that. Oh. Joe FSX, thank you very much, Joe, for subscribing. Let me give you a little toot here. Welcome to Nice Joe. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, and thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Yay, discovered. Where's the easiest place to turn around? Probably it's going to be this yard here. Can we drive around this? I wonder if this is drive around it. I think it should be, because this bit's one way. Hey Nolan Alex, how are you doing, sir? Happy National Memorial Day. Is that a US thing? Oh no, there's no turnaround, but I can just do a U-turn. Right, we have one city left on the map to discover. Those pipes. Yeah, I'm doing good, Alex. Memorial Day is a US holiday honouring fallen soldiers. I take it the day off is tomorrow, Ferret, because it's Sunday today, so I assume you have a national holiday tomorrow. Which is interesting, because the UK has a national holiday tomorrow. On the Monday. The first and last Monday of May is always a holiday in the UK. May's a good month. The only months in the UK where we get 2 public holidays in 1 month is December and May. It's a holiday tomorrow. Cool. Nice. Same as the UK then. You should make people's names red when they play Farming Sim with you. That's not how it works, Bugs Josh. That's not what red signifies. And the thing is, Bugs Josh, as a sub, which is what all the people that play Farming Sim with me are, they've already got white in their name, which is sub white, or in your case, you've chosen your donation colour. And you've got the squirrel icon. Playing Farming Sim with me is just something that we do. The red indicates a completely different thing. England and Wales only... Wait, what's the speed limit here? 55? Scumbag. Genuinely thought it was higher. Oh well. Yeah, it's England and Wales only. Well then Scotland has a holiday that the English doesn't. I can't remember when though. Anonymous! Hey Squirrel, I've got my brand new G29 since Friday. Been trucking since. It's so much better than playing with keyboard. Oh yeah. By the way, have you found the hidden racetrack west of Tucson yet? We went there. I don't know who that was from, but thank you, by the way. We went there at the start of the stream, and we had a little race around the racetrack. So yes, but thank you for your support. If you could click your name next time, so that we know who you are, that will also credit your name, so that you're just your colour that way. But thank you for your support anyway. Yes, Pugs and Josh, that's exactly. It means streamers I play with. CD Navigator, is that? CD Navigator, thank you for subscribing. Let me give you a 2. Welcome to Nuthouse CD, and thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Alright, we're good on fuel. Just got scumbag 55 miles per hour to deal with. Gaming Froggy, half a year. Ah, yeah, of course. You see, we crossed into California. That's why I got done at 55. It all makes perfect sense now. The first Monday in June. Ah, there you go, Connor. So you just basically got it moved back a week, essentially. With the new 4K monitor, will you stream stroke YouTube in 4K? You can't stream in 4K, UK Dan. It's just not possible. YouTubing in 4K is fine for certain games. It works well. For other games, not so well. It largely depends on how well that game utilizes the graphics cards that you have, because a 4K resolution has more than 10 million pixels to render, which at 30 or 60 times a second is an awful lot of graphics processing power, which basically means if they don't use your cards very well, you just can't even get a decent frame rate, let alone record it. So it's not suitable for every game. What's the schedule looking like for this week, Shawnee? Pretty much the same as this week, I think. I would have thought. Same kind of format. Thursday, Friday, all day stream, Saturday, then Sunday. I'm not going to check my emails mid-stream, Baraki. It's just not going to happen. What do I think of the Thrustmaster wheel? I don't know, I don't have one. You thought the only games I play are for his vids on YouTube or Twitch? Don't know what you mean, UK Dan. But that's not true, because I've played various games on stream that I'm never going to make YouTube videos for. Mafia 2 was one of them. The Brown Nut, 15 months. Thank you, the Brown Nut. What job are we doing? We are doing a 13-ton tractor from San Rafael. Sorry, to San Rafael. We picked it up from... Crikey, where was it? Southeast. What was it now? Was it Tucson? No, hang on. Was we in Sierra Vista? I can't remember where the job came from now. Oh no, it was San Simon. It was here. San Simon all the way up to San Rafael. Nope, Mr. Squirrel's bought me a cup of tea. How do you stop your desk chair from rolling back? Get a rug. Get a nice deep pile rug or a carpet, something with a deep pile in it, and put your chair on top of that. Simple. Either that or lock the wheels, or take the wheels off, or get yourself a chair with no wheels. Any of these solutions will work. 27, Josh Heat, you are 1 month away from 1 year anniversary, Josh. Thank you very much. 11 months of support. Darjeeling tea. I have tried it, but I can't remember exactly what it tastes like. That's like a... Oh, hang on. Darjeeling is like a scented... Is it Indian? It's got like a fragrant scent to it, I think. Like a flowery kind of smell. Good night, Stealthy Bacon Eater. You go and eat that sandwich without anybody noticing. What is the racing track? It's a race. It's a small racing track they've put in. But to get to it, you have to drive through some cones. It's funny how when there's a speed limit change, a cop appears. Honestly, I swear it's not a coincidence. Is that cop behind me? I swear he is. I swear that's a cop behind me. Unbelievable. They certainly know where to hang out, don't they? No other wine stations are in the game, Joe. Link to the shifter add-on. Yeah, just ask a... Actually, Matty, you can do it yourself, I think. Didn't I make that a sub-command? SKRS. Hang on. Let me check that. Yep, it's a sub-command, Matty. Run it yourself. Exclamation mark SKRS. It's on a cooldown of about 30 seconds. Give the cop a donut. I wonder if he pulled you over for speeding and you had a box of donuts on your chair. He'd be like, "Sir, you're doing 65 in a 55 zone," and you go, "Yes, but I have donuts." I wonder if you go, "I'll overlook it this once," and walk off with the donuts. That would be quite cool. There I go with my speeding. I'm not saying bribe the cops with donuts, Train Sim fan. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying bribe him. I'm saying if you happen to have donuts with you, I wonder if he would take them and walk away. I'm not saying you're bribing him. I'm saying that there just happen to be some donuts here in my hand. That's not bribery. That's not bribery. You didn't make any offer. That's not bribery. You're just going, "Oh, I've got donuts." And he goes, "Hey, they're nice donuts they are. Mind if I have a few?" And you go, "Not at all." And he walks away. That's it. There was no bribery, no contract. There was just an understanding. Let me put it that way. He didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. He enjoyed the donuts. I didn't get a speeding ticket. It's a win-win situation. What time does this delivery need to be in? Remaining 12 hours and 10 minutes. Wait a minute. Is it taken into account that I need to rest? Because my ETA is 7 hours 55. And the job, I only have 12 hours. So it's obviously because I've got that turned off. It's expecting me to drive through the night. Tea and butter cookies. It's not a bad combo. Do we use the H shifter, C Jagger? I've used the H shifter. When I first got a G27 over what was that? 3 years ago, I think. Something crazy now. It came with the H shifter. I didn't use the H shifter for a couple of weeks while I got used to the wheel, and then I started to use the H shifter, and I never looked back. Although at first I used to use it in like sequential mode. And then I went to the whole split and range shifting with the advanced layout and all that kind of stuff and the advanced gearbox, so yeah. No! You're making me pull over again! No! That's some late night crop dusting, that is. I like how you can be done for speeding in here now as well. Because, you know, there's not enough places where you can be done for speeding. What we need is one more. Automatic lights, I like it. Oh, what a surprise, I was underweight. Yeah, it's alright. You can potentially get stopped once per state. So if you cross from, say, Nevada into California, you know, you can find yourself getting weighed in Nevada, and then you cross into California, and you get pulled in again. But it doesn't happen twice in one state. I've never seen that. Can you maybe get the Thrustmaster wheel and do an unboxing, review, and setup? No, I don't have one, iFurry Dog. Surely you can find one online, to be honest. It's because you're hitting the gym. What? Oh god. That guy overtook me and I'm doing like 57? No, I was doing way more than 55. I was doing like 63 when he overtook me. Is automatic lighting a mod? No. It's in the game. The weighing stations just do that. It's annoying, especially with the 50-mile-an-hour speed limit in California. It's true, Floaty Fat Man, you can't be overweight in the game at the moment. I can only hope that at one point they'll put that in. But it's just, yeah, I mean, I'm not unhappy it's in there, and but it is kind of pointless. But it only takes a minute. He's wondering if I could try it out. I don't have one iFurry. I don't have a 65-pound Thrustmaster wheel. How can I do an unboxing review of a wheel I don't have and I don't intend to buy because I've got a G27? I'm not understanding where you're coming from. Unless you're going to send me the wheel to review it or something. Yeah, you said I was underweight because I was in the gym, I get it. Yeah, G27 was a great wheel. Winter Gleams. It was a great wheel until Logitech decided they're not going to make it anymore. Now, the annoying thing about the G27 was it used to retail at Logitech at something like £300, and then every few months you could find it at PC World for 150. And that annoys me because if Logitech can sell PC World a steering wheel where they can still make a profit on £150, right? Bearing in mind that PC World, like all retailers, are going to be doing at least 30% margin. So you know there's at least £50 profit in it for them. That means they were probably selling the wheel. Logitech were probably selling the wheel to PC World for £100. PC World sell it for £150 and they still make £50. And Logitech on their own website sell it for £300. And Logitech, again, it's straight from the manufacturer at base price. So they're making at least a £200 profit, at least more. That annoyed me because that's just not on. That's not even a small margin, that's an insane margin. Is there a place we can find compatible wheels of ATS or ETS? Not really, but to be honest with you, Y2, if Windows recognises the wheel as a game controller, then it's going to be recognised in Eurotruck. The only problem then really is, can you know, with a wheel, it's important to be able to adjust the degrees of rotation. And the G27, you can put it at 900. Which pretty much gives you a one-to-one mapping between the wheel as I turn it and the wheel that you see turning. That wheel there is almost one-to-one. So some of it depends on the software itself. Like, you could buy a wheel that's compatible with ATS and ETS, but the degrees of rotation isn't right, so, and you can't change it very much, so your experience is going to be not as good. We phoned the local gym and asked if they could teach you how to do the splits. The woman on the phone asked how flexible I am. I replied, well, I can't do Thursdays. Pringle. I just don't know where you get these jokes from. G29 920 is selling at 179 PC World. Yeah, but DJ Sutty, that's without a shifter, isn't it? I suspect the shifter is £50 on top. The G27 used to come with a shifter for £150 at PC World. That's scumbaggery. And the software, until recently, wouldn't let you run with Farming Sim. Where's Doyle? In the house, basically. In his box, probably. Oh, we're getting off here. You got yours in the sale for 120. Yeah, 120 for a G27 wheel is a very good price. Look at the way the trailer cuts that corner. That's why the AI has collisions, because the AI doesn't take into account that when the trailer turns, it's going to cut across the road for quite a bit. And so they frequently bang into each other just for that exact reason. Is box more like a throne? If I looked at chat for another second, you'd have been down the highway. That's true. That's the life of a streamer, my friend. Look at chat at the wrong time and bad things happen. You got G27 because of me. It's a good wheel. The difference it makes getting a wheel like a 27 over just having keyboard and mouse or joystick is just phenomenal. Oh, isn't there supposed to be an option now where you can stop the... Hang on, let me check for this. There's supposed to be an option where you can stop the AI from flashing you. Where is this? Difficulty, image spotlight, truck settings, camera settings, regional settings. Snuggy. Hi Paul, bought my G27 for 150 at the end of 2014. It broke last week. Oh. They replaced it with G29, would not give me the gear shifter, so I had to fork out £50 more. Don't think that was right. That's not right, Snuggy. That is definitely not right. They should have given you a shifter. Yeah, there's supposed to be an option. I'm sure I read it in the release notes about stop. You know, like when you put the headlights, the main beams on, the AI flashes you. I thought I read of an option that would stop them constantly flashing back. But then I can't see it here. Oh, there. Hang on. No, automatically not covered that. No, I don't know. Can't find it. I'll have to reread the release notes. Use a G25. Yeah, a G25 is the helical gears inside it aren't as good as a G27, so it's a bit noisier, a bit more rough and ready. But from superficially from the outside, it kind of looks and feels like a similar kind of wheel. See, why is it 55 through here? I would have thought the speed limit should drop through here. I do like e-tolls though. Have you stopped doing Wednesday streams, Heapster? Yeah, mostly replaced them with an all-day Saturday stream. Because I kind of figure that more people can watch that, an all-day Saturday stream. And, you know, it actually makes it easier for me to do YouTube if I have the Wednesday evening as well. Because otherwise, whatever I do on Wednesday, whatever recording or editing I'm doing on Wednesday, I have to pretty much wrap up by 3-4 p.m. in order to get ready to have some food and then stream. So, by not doing Wednesday, I get more time to do YouTube. And by streaming on Saturday, I think more people get to tune in. Particularly from around the world where the time zones are different. So I kind of think it works better. But I will keep my eye on it and, you know, respond accordingly, as it were. California, we're in. Saturday starts too early. Yeah, but Young Gun, this is the essence of time zones, right? No matter what time I start or end my stream, there's always going to be somebody around the planet that it just isn't convenient for. The fact is I live in the UK, so if you don't live in the UK, then there's a good chance that my times won't work for you. There's nothing you can do apart from mix it up a little bit, and I think that's what Saturday does. Most of my streams start at 5 or 6 p.m. My Saturday stream starts at 12 p.m. That's mixing it up a bit. Squirrel loves nuts. Firstly, that's weird, and secondly, it's actually against Twitch terms and conditions to do that. It's 3 AM where you are. Well, some people like you are just hardcore and don't care. Watch it at any time. Okay, this is more or less a straight reverse. What did Squirrel do? He said show us your feet. Which is a bit weird in my opinion. And as I say, it's against Twitch terms and conditions. You're not allowed to show bare feet on a Twitch stream. You may or may not know that. But now you do. It's going to be a scumbag about it. It's like 2 pixels to the right. Stevie66, thank you for subbing. Welcome to now, Stevie. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and welcome to this lovely community on Twitch. Appreciate that sub, Stevie. Seriously, to pull forward just to get the back of the trailer, the back wheel's about 2 inches left. It's like... There we go. Why is this delivery trolling me? Are you serious? Thank you! Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Ferret. It makes a lot of sense, because some people are weird on the internet. Believe it or not. What's the best wheel for under £100? No idea. Well, we're not cavemen, are we, Peterbilt? We're not cavemen. Cavemen don't live stream as far as, you know, last time I looked, I don't think cavemen had live streaming hardware and software. I need to find somewhere to sleep so that we can go up the road in the daytime rather than nighttime. That will do. I don't know, Jibber. It may be. It may be because Middle Eastern countries find it offensive. I don't know. It may be that. I mean, I don't... It's a weird one, isn't it? Because there's not a problem with showing your hands, and your feet aren't really that different. You know, they've still got 5 digits on them and all the rest of it, but... As Ferret says, there's some people have a certain fondness for feet, but whatever. I can't imagine the reason why you would need to show bare feet, but I can just imagine certain female streamers sitting there cutting the toenails. I can see that happening. Maybe... I think the rule just makes sense in general. What the reasoning is behind it is I don't know, but I think it just makes sense in general. Most streamers don't need to show feet. It's that simple. There's no real benefit. Unless you happen to be a creative artist and you're painting with your feet, then I can't see why you could justify doing it. Stevie! Hey Paul, there is so much to write here, but a character limit of 200. I'm already 116 letters into this. You're kind of wasting it at this point, aren't you? But oh well, time to think real hard what to write into this. Wait, I have an idea. Hey Paul. Thank you, Stevie. Well done on that message. You made use of most of that. Right, let's go up the road now. Mr. Whiteland, Paul, did you send the email? Yes, no, and a wink. Did I send the email? Okay, now you got me racking my brains, Whiteland. Have I forgot to do something? Let's go here. And then we'll add a waypoint. We're going to finish up here. Whiteland, I honestly... What have I forgotten to do? Let's say no, Whiteland. Because I can't think what I was supposed to have done now. So let's say no, I haven't. And now I'm worried. About the 8-core thing. No, because I was messaging him last night about the CPU. Hey, Ferret, is Ferret still here? Ferret, you'll know this. Actually, Ferret, 2 things. Firstly, did you get my Skype messages from this morning? If he's still here. And second thing, have you got any experience with Xeon processors? You are indeed. So did you get my Skype message about OBS and stuff? And secondly, have you got any experience with Xeon processors? Because I might want to pick your brains if you do. You seem like a likely candidate. Why is there no line on the floor here? Where do we stop? Here? It's weird. Good night, Steffi girl. Yes, got the Skype messages, responded. Okay, I've not seen that yet. You're looking to build a cheap, beastly encoding only machine. Pretty much that's what I'm looking to do, Ferret, is... I'm kind of looking to build... Well, not a cheap one as such, but... me and Whiteland were looking last night for like 8-core Xeons, and we found a 3. No, hang on. It was a 2.1 gigahertz. I think it was an E5 or something. And it had like 8 cores or 6 cores, I can't remember. It had quite a few cores on it. But the question is more about motherboards that go with that. Because I don't really know... Whoops, rip. Okay, broke my gearbox, GG. Because I've never really dealt with Xeon processors before, I've never looked for motherboards for a Xeon. So I was just wondering if you had any advice on that front. That was about it, really. And also, is a Xeon good for streaming in terms of, you know, I've got an i7 at the moment with 4 cores in it. Is an 8-core Xeon gonna stream better with CPU encoding? You forgot to put your name in that one, Paul. Oh, is that for you as well, Stevie? No! How do you get a sweet little 80-year-old lady to say the F word? Get another sweet little 80-year-old lady to yell bingo. Yeah, pretty much. They do tend to get a bit hostile when the other woman wins. Thank you, Stevie. It's a 6749 79k. Hang on. There's a glut of Xeons on the market at the moment due to recent server refresh. You can get a strong dual CPU setup for about $500 and all said and done will outdo a 5960. My processor is on my streaming PC is an Intel i7 4770K. That's what I currently have, 4770K. That's a 4-core. It's a 3.5 gigahertz, but it's overclocked to about 4, I think. And I managed to max it out when we were stream testing the other day. So you're thinking maybe a dual CPU Xeon. Okay, dual CPU Xeon. The other question then is, do you think then, Ferret, OBS would... Do you think OBS would use all of the cores on those CPUs for encoding? Do you think it'd be pretty good at spreading the load and making use of that? The great for streamers, the HT encoder goes parallel. Yes, you can do better than that. Oh, that answers my question. Alright, well then it sounds like that might be the way to go then. Get a dual one in there. Get like a dual 6-core or a dual 8-core in there. But I don't know what motherboard to go for. I don't know if Asus make these things. Wow, another crop duster. Asus do have dual board Xeons. I've never looked. I was going to say, I've never looked for a Xeon. I've never had a Xeon processor. That's why I don't know anything about Xeon motherboards. Same information link, Paul. 6-core overclocked, 558, 20k, OBS and 264 improves up to 22, 24 threads. So a dual 8-core will still take full advantage. Nice, thank you. Makes dual-core workstation main boards. That sounds like what I need. Paying for a Xeon is overkill. Will produce very small increase in performance. Swoosh, are you talking about streaming now, though? Because I don't think you're right. If we're talking about encoding video... See, my theory here is that if I get like a dual-core Xeon, then not only will it be good for streaming, I reckon it'll be good for rendering as well. Because it'll take all those CPU cores and then my graphics card and just smash the heck out of a video render. $60? Ferret. Wow. What the heck? Second hand. Never thought of second hand. Yeah, we're talking about a very specific purpose here. We're talking about a machine that sits here, and I don't game on it. It's for streaming, but I'm wondering if I can render with it. Hence the Xeon. Right, people, let's have a look at the map here. We have done pretty well tonight. We've now visited every single city in 1.3 with Arizona. We've not driven down every single road. There's a couple of bits of highway we've not been to. Tonight we've visited everything else here. We went to the Hoover Dam. We've driven all the way up and discovered Ukiah, which is, well, there's not a lot to it, to be honest. Hang on, I've not finished yet. I've not finished yet. I need to go up the road. Hold that thought. We've got another bit of driving to do. I thought we'd done. Hey, for the viewer, how you doing? How did the 24-hour stream go? The aftermarket is flooded with CPUs. I need to go and check eBay. Xeons were crushing coding. Okay, Whiteland, we need to go second hand here. Need to get on eBay. I've got a bit more driving to do. We've got to discover this road. I thought it was in Eureka for some dumb reason. That billboard sign is in the most stupid place. Anything that blocks visibility at a junction in the UK wouldn't be allowed. Thank you, Ferret. Went well, as usual. Forgot to finish the 24-hour mile, but Rocket League was quite a blast. I saw you playing Rocket... Well, I was in there, wasn't I? About an hour before you ended, I think. GG on 24-hour, dude. Don't think I could do it. I'm doing good. I shall now file for bankruptcy as a sub, and 2 donations killed your PayPal, Stevie. Oh my god. I hope you're joking, sir. Whoa, California 55. We're now bobtailing it up to Eureka. You do too. You often think it might not be human or something. I tell you who's the worst for the voyeur for that is Man vs. Game. Man vs. Game, I think he did a 70 or 80 hour stream or something unbelievable. Like, inhumane, that is. Inhumane. How he did that, I'll never know. When you're going to work on Monday afternoon, there's no YouTube video. All is here all day. I'm having a day off tomorrow, Winter Gleams. I'm not recording or streaming tomorrow. I'm going to have a day off with the family, I think. Maybe go to the cinema and not watch Warcraft. Maybe go back to the gym. But yeah, I'll get back to it on Tuesday. You're going to Portugal tomorrow, getting up at 4 AM. Yeah, but Kyle, you know, when you're going on holiday, you don't mind getting up stupid early. I had to get up stupid early when I went to San Francisco. Same when I went to Geneva. I was up at 4 AM. He did an 80-hour stream for Arkham Knight. And he wanted to do it in one stream, and it was amphetamine. He admitted his addiction in December. Wow. Didn't know that, actually. Didn't know that. Well, that would explain how that happened then. But yeah, Batman Arkham Knight in one session. I actually remember it now, Batman Arkham Knight. I remember him doing it. What is the... Oh. I thought there was a truck in the middle of the road then. This is a weird road. Indeed is raw freshness. I don't often get like just a full day off. So I'm going to take a day off tomorrow and then get back to it. After the torrent of amusement on my last YouTube video, I'm kind of like, well, if that's the way it is, I'll record when I feel like it. Mad Matt UK, had a great time tonight, Paul. We're looking forward to next Sunday. Thank you very much, Mad Matt. Appreciate that support, sir. Thank you for your kind words as well. It's been clean for about 6 months. Check the HP 20Z800 configurations. They are an older series. So as a restoring reduction and all that. I didn't know all that about him, to be honest. Longest you've managed is 36. Ferret, that's insane. I kind of feel like it would be a bit like a marathon. You know, like they say marathon runners, and I've never run a marathon. I've not even run 10 miles. I've not even run 5. But I've not even run 2, come to think of it. But apparently marathon runners say that once you get to about the 18-mile mark, you hit the wall. And if you can get over that, you can... Wow, floaty car hype. Did you see that? If you get over that, you can finish the marathon. I imagine that once you hit that 24-hour mark, that's quite cool. I like that. Once you hit that 24-hour mark, I imagine that you kind of get a second wind and you could probably go on a bit more. And so I could understand 36 in that respect. 48 hours at the end of it, you're confused for days. Eek. That's not for me. All natural energy. No joke, Paul. Down to £2. I'm only 14, so we don't need it. Stevie, please don't ever donate or sub or anything like that unless it's something you want to do and it's comfortably, you know, you can manage it comfortably. Don't ever leave yourself short or anything like that, Steve. I wouldn't want that for anybody. As I say, support if you're willing and able. I don't want you being short on money. TV Kappa, 10 months. Thank you, TV Kappa. Ignore the YouTuber folks who run your rags for that review, Floaty Fat Man. Yeah. I read the comments for a couple of days and then just stopped reading it. But yeah. It's the way YouTube is. Sometimes I just want to turn comments off. I can't be bothered with it. I know there's a lot of supporters on YouTube, but there's an awful lot of toxic people as well. Yeah, real life is definitely different. Winter Gleams, definitely different. He's looking forward to Hot Jeff, Connor. That ain't going to be happening. Won't be touching that game again. Be very worried about mobile games, let me put it that way. Yeah, I quite like the MMX Alex as well. I thought it was a good bit of fun. But just read through the comments, you'll see what I mean. Cosford, do you mean the air show or the flight sim show, Carlos? I'm going to the flight sim show. Who's Hot Jeff? Watch the MMX video. Thank you, Ferret. Have a good night. Or rather, have a good day. You're still in the evening, aren't you? You didn't disable the gear mod. What gear mod? It's down here, isn't it? What gear mod? Otherwise, Xeon has always a generation number. For example, 5 and a dash, and then 4 numbers. The first says 1 for 1 CPU, 2 for 2 CPUs. The second shows the power. The third, the cache. And lastly is most likely 0 because it shows the revision. Thank you, iFradiel. That's very useful information. No, I decided not to go to the Vriat this year, Biker. I kind of want to go to Farnborough, but I don't really have anybody to go with, and I don't really fancy going on my own, and Mrs. Squirrel will be a bit like meh. Farnborough meh. I'd rather go with somebody that appreciates aviation, if you see what I mean. If you had the option to have a voiced sat-nav and ETS, would I use it? I think I would, yeah. You find it interesting that all YouTubers with a decent amount of subs also have passionate haters that dislike every video that comes out. Yeah, I do have about 20 of those people Zonta. About 24 I've worked out. If you look at the videos, they always have. On average, there'll be at 24 in there. Definitely. And this is the thing I hate, Zonta, is YouTube allows that to happen. Now, for my... I've said it before, but for my money, you should have to watch a certain amount of video before clicking dislike. Because those 24 people open a video, click dislike and close it. That's what they do. But not only that, if YouTube can actually analyze this and just say, hang on a minute, you're disliking this channel's like every single video. Why are you even subbed? You're obviously subbed here to hate the channel. So I'm just going to unsub you. That's what it should do. Like, I'm all for freedom of speech and all that kind of nonsense, but at the end of the day, just having somebody there that just clicks dislike on every video without watching it, without providing any feedback or doing anything else. Why? Why does the platform allow this? You don't like it when you post something that is different from the usual normal YouTube videos. Yeah, that's true. But, Mr. Pepsi Max, there's different ways of saying that, isn't there? There's feeling like that, and there's expressing your feelings, and they're two different things. And expressing your feelings by clicking on dislike and then posting a torrent of hate in the comment section is probably not the way to get anybody to get the, you know, the right approach, I don't think. It's not going to get the best out of me anyway. Alex, people do. Alex Redding, people, you can't... It doesn't matter what you do in life. There'll always be somebody that hates you for it. It's just one of life's things. You have to get used to that. If you put content out, there were people that will hate it. It's that simple. Yeah, but Dave, you're not one of those people. Those people stay subbed specifically to dislike videos. Chinese or Indian? I eat more Chinese, but I think I prefer Indian. You wish all your for YouTubers to ignore all the negative comments, especially via social media, etc. It's hard, Atlanta Dark. I don't know what to say. In theory, you shouldn't let it get to you, but in practice, it does. Internet is no longer a tight group of nerds. No, YouTube's not that at all. YouTube is not. Even Twitch is beyond that now, Wintergleams. Even Twitch used to be a tight group. But as it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, naturally the haters and the trolls come. Things can't stay small, and when they're not small, they tend to become more toxic and corrupt in certain places. You wish that YouTube would have a love button. That's called the favourite button, Freak Superman. Chris, 45 UK. Hi, Paul. Don't let the negative comments get you down. I always taught you that if you haven't got anything good to say, you shouldn't say anything, and your streams and vids are top notch. Thank you, Chris. As I say, I think I just walked away from YouTube for a few days. After that video, I was like, I'm done. I don't care. I read all the comments, and I just went, okay. I'm just going to focus on streaming for a few days. I'll get back to YouTube on Tuesday. I'll bounce back, but... I mean, I was trying something new, making that video. I was very open about the fact that it was a sponsored video. I was also open about the fact that it was my first mobile video. I was very open for the whole thing. And apparently on YouTube, if you do that, that just gets you a world of hate, which I wasn't prepared for. I was all ready for feedback of people saying, it's different, but we prefer your PC stuff. Great, okay. Or don't really like these kind of games. Prefer you to stick to trucking and OMSI or whatever. But when you kind of get the kind of hate that's on that video, and just look at the likes versus dislikes. At that point, you sit there going, like, I have no other video on my channel that has likes and dislikes like that and comments like that. And I've left most of them in because people need to read what YouTube's like. That's the kind of hate you can get. I even had, like, Jeff Faviano, who's like another YouTuber and streamer, even he posted a comment on there saying, what the heck? Why are people hating on Paul's video? Because he was completely open about this. And I actually spent like most of a day making that video. I spent about 4 or 5 hours recording and then about another 4 hours editing that video to make it a good quality video, and then I just got a load of hate for it. So yeah, I won't be doing that again. The thing is, King Driver, you are, particularly if you're in the UK, you have to say that a video is sponsored. You have to say it. It's advertising standards. You come out, you say it is, you put it in the comments, you put it in the title. That's how you be honest about it. Yeah, I know there's, guys, I know there's a whole bunch of, like, almost everybody in this channel right now watching, almost all of you are fantastic supporters of what I do. I get that. And I'm sure you feel a bit like me. You can't understand why we have people like this on YouTube, but we do. And you have to understand that as much as when I stream to you guys and I love it and enjoy it, and you kind of make me feel like what I'm doing is for the good of everybody, you know what I mean? Like, everybody enjoys the content. I get all of that. But you have to understand that if I spend an entire day making a video and it gets nothing but hate all over it, then no amount of, like, how can I put this? The things that you say to me, I listen to what you're saying. Ignore the trolls, ignore the haters, all this. We love you, Squirrel. I get that. But when you make a video that spend an entire day on it and you get hate all over it, you can't help but feel bad about that. You can't help but look at the comments and just go, I can't be bothered with this. Why am I even doing this? Why am I making these videos? Like, most of you on YouTube are probably ad blocking it anyway. And you're sitting there making these horrible comments on my video, disliking it. Why do I bother? Why don't I just quit YouTube and just stream every day instead? Why don't I just do that? Because that's more enjoyable. You know what I mean? Some days YouTube just makes you feel like throwing in the towel. It really does. You don't get that on Twitch. I don't get that on Twitch, but on YouTube you do just feel like throwing in the towel. Yeah, you can, Isildur. I can turn off the ability to comment. I can even turn off ratings. I can stop people having like and dislike. I can stop people commenting. I can stop all of it. I can turn it off. In fact, Total Biscuit did exactly that. He just turned all the comments off and went, not doing that anymore. Trucking Diary sponsored by Pepsi. I'd take a Coke sponsorship, but not a Pepsi. Disable the comments next time you get a sponsored video, Mike. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Asphalt Boy, 4 months. Thank you, Asphalt Boy. Whiteland Bible Thumb. Thank you, Whiteland. Yeah, MJ, I'll bounce back from it, don't worry. But it stops you in your tracks for a little while. Let's put it that way. By disabling comments on a video, you get hate on the next one. Probably, Barry. Like I say, I let people have their say in the comment section as long as they are not outwardly, you know, like racist, or I'm not having any of that. Or just pure hate. It's like, get off my channel. Dual CPU is happening, don't even question it. The last time I had a dual CPU, Whiteland, was, wow, 2004, I think I had a dual AMD Opteron. Was the last time I had 2 CPUs and a motherboard. You never knew about Twitch until you watch YouTube? Yeah, a lot of people discovered Twitch after YouTube, EK Cummins. That's not uncommon. It's hard not to take the internet seriously when you make a living out of the internet, I guess. Atlanta, I make content, right? Look at it this way. Think of it like an artist almost, making paintings and drawings. I make content. I put a lot of heart and soul and effort into my content. Yeah? I make it as top-notch as I can make it. The video, the audio quality, I try to do my best. And if you look at YouTube in general, I think my content's pretty decent if you measure it up against other people's. And when you pour your effort into something, and it doesn't matter what it is, if it's your passion and you pour your effort into it, and then a whole bunch of people come and rain hate all over it, you're going to feel bad. You're always going to feel bad. Yeah, you'll bounce back in a few days' time, but you're going to feel bad. Sometimes it just gets you down, and that's the way it is. Mad Matt, I like a YouTube. When I cannot afford to subscribe, coming on here makes me mad because I cannot use the icons, so I go on YouTube. Thank you, Mad Matt. Ignore the haters. Yeah, Gilas, I'll try. I'll try. Right, anyway, I need to head out, guys. We're 20 past 11. That's quite a long Sunday night trucking. It's not usually this long, to be honest. Do or do not, there is no try. Lol. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for the mods again? They've done an amazing job all week. You know, yesterday I was streaming for 12 hours. They were here for most of, well, a lot of them are here for all of it. But, yeah, they do a great job. You know they do. They keep the trolls at bay. They keep the hate out of this community. We can't do much about YouTube, but, you know, we can keep Twitch as a lovely corner on the internet, can't we? So can we please give them some love? Atlanta Dark, you know you're pretty awesome. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Thank you. I just want to say thank you. I have no words for that. Right, I'm gonna get out of here before I start before I start tearing up or something. Have a great week, guys. I'm gonna have tomorrow off, and then I'll be back on the YouTube from Tuesday. Probably start streaming again on Thursday with Farming Sim. Schedule next week's probably going to be pretty similar to this week. Captain Jack, never give up, never surrender. Never give up, never surrender. You are awesome, never forget that, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Captain Jack. I hope you all have a lovely week. I'll be back on Thursday with some Farming Sim. And yeah, we'll see what we can do next week. Going to play some DCS again next Saturday. Not sure what we're doing Friday yet. But DCS and Skylines will be Saturday again. Have a good bank holiday. I'll try, Hellraiser. Okay, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much. Have a great week. See you in a few days. And love you all. Always. Good night.